Moment of truth. Did I configure the server properly? How is Penny doing? She is doing excellent, Banshee. She's been enjoying her new puzzle feeder. I've been putting treats in it. And she's loving it. Clearing the factory south of Riverside would be great for vehicles, but that'd be more clearing. That could be like an end goal almost. Not an end goal, but we could kind of graduate, couldn't we? And have like lots of little centres maybe. And then once we've got our carpentry skill up, we could go there, Sarah. 100%. I like that idea because it's also got a gas station, hasn't it? All right, here we go. Riverside. Is the music a bit loud? Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. I've screwed up already. Okay, options, music. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Continue. Wait a minute! This is my single player. Oh. I've balked up. I'm gonna miss the cooking show on Life and Living, god damn it. I was testing out on single player earlier some things. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. You're still in the character creation? Okay, that doesn't make me feel quite so bad. Where's that? There we go. Yeah, I think this is gonna be my single player, right? Yeah. Okay. Bear with me, chat. Already screwing up when we've only just started. I've turned off in-game voice. This is the only thing I've changed, I think. Just because it's so hard to control. You can't control client side each individual player's mic volume. And we were getting such discrepancies when I tried it. I thought it was just easier to turn off voice in game because especially from a streaming perspective, having lots of different people with different voice volumes is a bit overwhelming for me. But I did make a Zomboid. If people, want to hang out in voice who are on the server, I did make a Zomboid voice channel in Discord, so feel free to use that if you want. Otherwise, when I'm in game, I'll communicate with folks via the in-game text chat, which is still turned on. There we go. Okay, joining game. This is a little bit more positive. Okay. Stream audio above all. Yeah, I think it has to be that way. And it's a shame because all they would have to do, the devs, would be to make it so that you could change individuals' volume. I don't know if that's possible or not, because when I think about Arc and in-game voice in Arc, it's the same, and you can't do that. But you know how, yeah, in Peak, well, it is possible then, isn't it? Or even in Discord, you can change everybody's volume for what you hear, and then it would be fine. All right. Yeah, we're going to go to Riverside. Wait, I'm definitely in Riverside. Yeah, we're definitely in Riverside, and we're going to go in with the same builds that I did before, which is the firefighter build. Josh, hello! You want to ask how long the expectation of this server will last? Josh, until Indie Stone bring out a patch which makes it obsolete. Does that make sense? Yeah. You need to be a patron in order to join, Josh. This is an 18+ Patreon server. I am going to put the link in case that is something that interests you. It is for the paid tier of patrons, and it's just a way to say thank you to those that support me over on the Patreon platform. But yeah, we will only wipe when Indie Stone bring out a patch, which means we have to, which has happened, which is why we're wiping today, ultimately. But yeah, this is my build. We're going to be a firefighter, so we get a boost to axe, fitness, running, and strength. What happened to my traits? Oh, MP new. There we go. I was going to say. Negative traits. Thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly. And then positive traits, cat's eyes, fast learner, fit, keen hearing, and stout. So I haven't really got any boosts to crafting things, but that's fine because books are going to be pretty abundant. I would rather have more of a boost to my fitness and strength in multiplayer because I hate leveling those things. Yeah, cowardly fades with time. Cowardly obviously affects in combat, so it makes you more panicked, more prone to being panicked. But it does go away with time. Yeah, 3 months. Your character needs to be alive to become more desensitized. And because of, I guess, the decent loot, beta blockers are quite easy to come by, so it's quite easy to manage. Did we change the password? It should be the one that's pinned to the channel, Preacher. If you go to the Zomboid server channel, it should be the one that's pinned there. You've been looking at that one too, but it's only 2 points. Yeah, I think it's one of those ones that I will add in if I really want to take something, you know, the kind of needs the negative points. Does that make sense? To add it up. But actually, I've played with it a couple of times now. I think it's manageable. Yeah. I think if you're kind of struggling to survive more than like a week, then maybe don't pick it. But I mean, you know, you're not in that boat, Molly, because it does fade. You can get rid of it, yeah. But if you're able to survive for months, then you might as well. You might as well. Okay, television time, television time. Give me the food. Ham. Lime soda. We're rich. Ice cream. Delicious. Are you kidding me? There's not a television in here. What kind of house is this? Terrible. Is this going to be where everybody spawns? Or have they changed it so that people spawn in different places now? Oh, heck. Right, you know what? Quick! Oh, wick! I want a pen, I want a pen, I want a pen! Ice cream! Hi, sir. Okay, what have you got? Ah! I wasn't expecting it to be a zombie there that quick. Okay, there we go. All right, give me your watch. Give me your watch, sir. I want to know what the goddamn time is. Okay, oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go. The relentless zombies are coming in, chat. They're coming in. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Everything's fine. No mods, no. We're not going to add mods in until things are a bit more stable. I think things are so unstable at the moment. I wouldn't advise mods. I know that there are technically a few that are working, but yeah, I'm going to wait for a bit. Okay. Oh, for frick's sake! Are you coming in or not? No. Okay, right. Close the curtains, please. There we are. Lovely. Wolf Castle High. I hope you're good. Okay, I managed to pick up a... Oh, it spawned Sarah in a different spot. Why is there a zombie in... Oh, it came in through the window. So it's spawning folks not in the same house every time now. Interesting. Okay, Sarah. I just want to like, I want 2 seconds to be able to like grab some shit before yeah, I think I'm going to try go to the school, Sarah, I think, to begin with. Because there's books there. There's food there. There's potentially weapons there. Like, there's a lot going on in the school. Yeah, that's where I'm going to go. I'm going to go to the school. I'm just going to walk very calmly. Although there's not a television there, but we can easily move a television to the school so that we can swat up on all the things that we couldn't do when multiplayer first came out because it wouldn't let us. You got yourself a Christmas present, the Fantasia soundtrack, Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy. Hell yeah. It's just a bunch of Tchaikovsky, I think, isn't it, Sleepy Dragon? And no, I don't literally want to grab shit, no. Not literally. Yeah, I managed to get Exposure Survival 3 on DVD, not on DVD. DVDs weren't around at this time, were they? On VHS. So there we go. Yeah, I'm going to walk up to the school and try getting there. Yeah, I think that's the biggest kind of thing for me that I would like to see fixed. Is zombies just relentlessly chasing you. Molly, I saw somebody in the Rat Race Discord post an interesting kind of graphic about what they think is happening. They think that at the moment players are essentially projecting such loud noises all of the time. And when you have multiple players on the server, each player is projecting this ridiculous noise, which is what causes the zombies to kind of move around in the way that they do. Have I dubbed my server? What do you mean, have I dubbed it? Sorry. I don't know what you mean. Ooh. Medical zombie. Oh, do you mean what have I called it? What do you mean by dubbed? Okay. What have I named it? Are you trying to join, Molly? Or are you just intrigued? What is it called? Wait, Molly, do I need to give you access to the channel, maybe? Wait, they removed the big fence around the school! What the hell? This is one of the things that used to make this such a good area. They've removed the big fence, guys. Okay, this isn't going to be as safe. What the hell? Wait a minute. Am I in West Point or am I in Riverside? It sent all of us to West Point? Wait, we're in West Point, not Riverside? What the frig? Guys, can we start again? I think I need to look at the configuration. I think I did something wrong. I think I did something wrong. I think I did something wrong in the configuration. Okay, we're gonna have to restart. I'm sorry. I think I know what I've done wrong. Let me explain what I've done wrong. I'm gonna have to start it again. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to disconnect it. That's such a pain. Okay. Backs out of character creation. It's fine. We can figure it out. Oh, this is so annoying. Let me put some music on a minute whilst we figure this out. Molly, I need to give you... Let me do one thing at a time here. Otherwise my brain's going to do its thing. All right. Molly, let me give you access to the things first, and then you can see the server information. Yeah, ultimately it's gonna... I'm just gonna have to stop it. I might not need to wipe it. We could just like make a new character and then spawn where we need to. But basically what I've done wrong is, for some reason, the Nitrodo interface, by default, it only gives you 2 starting points, which are West Point and Muldrow, and you have to add the other ones in. And I've obviously missed some crucial wording in the configuration. Okay. Okay, let me figure this out. Okay, and then I need to give Molly the things. Let's see. Members. Oh, Molly, you should have access. If you scroll down to the bottom of my Discord, there should be a Zomboid server channel. I'm going to tag you in it. Hopefully you can see it. And there should be information pinned in there for you. Adapt and overcome. Okay, so we need to go to server spawn regions. I mean, there isn't a reason why. Yeah, okay, I understand what I've done. So basically, all of the spawn points will spawn you in West Point, except for if you go to Muldra, and then you'll actually go to Muldra. Yeah, my bad. Hang on. Okay, let me just fix the configuration. Okay, so Riverside is going to take you to Riverside now. Rosewood will take you to Rosewood. And Echo Creek will take you to Echo Creek. Theoretically. Let's test it. Dreadvoid High. Yeah, well, I was so confused. I was like, yes, we're spawning in Riverside. And then I got to the school. I was like, why is there no high fence around it? And then I realised we weren't in Riverside. And it's my fault because I configured the start points incorrectly. Okay, yeah, we don't need to completely restart the server. Yes, we've missed cooking and carpentry for one day, but I'm sure we can get over it. I'm going to start it back up. I'm going to kill my character and respawn them. Yeah, spawns in hell, exactly. It's a good start to the day. Trying to configure stuff on the fly. It always hurts my brain a little bit. But we'll get there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's I've pressed go, but it is just going to take a minute for the server to pop back up. Hopefully. I think I changed the name of the spawn points, but I hadn't changed where it actually spawns you. Oh dear, I should have taken more time off. My brain is evidently not ready to return. Okay, I'm going to try and sign in. I mean, other than that, that was quite a nice start. I had ice cream and ham and exposure survival. God damn it. But yeah, I am going to die and then respawn. Because I don't want to start on West Point. I think West Point is going to be a bit mean. You think I'm doing really great? Well, thank you. I don't know if that's meant in a sarcastic way or a serious way. Could be worse. Could have accidentally spawned in Muldra. You did that once and went, oh. You see, I love Muldra, but Muldra can be tough, right? Right, Arky? It can be rough. But I do love Muldra. Okay, we're gonna try and connect again. Oh dear. Trying a direct connection. Okay, you're gonna hear screams in the background because my character's gonna die when I log in, okay? You tried Muldra, but there's just too many zombies. You couldn't ever chill out and it was too much. Yeah, there's quite a lot in Muldra and West Point. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. If you want to stay in West Point, you can. Personally, I'm going to die and respawn. Yeah. I need to test whether it's working. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, here we go. Zombies are moving towards me. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. And there's going to be a zombified Vic wandering around in... I actually managed to kill 7 zombies. I'm quite pleased about that. Riverside. Okay, this looks like Riverside to me. Right? Can we confirm? I think it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know exactly what house we're in. Okay. Turn on. I've got a feeling we will have missed the carpentry show, but I'm going to put the TV on just... Oh, fuck. You're giving me no break! We've literally just spawned in, my dude. Literally just spawned in. Who's nooting? Fudge, hello, how are you? Right, pencil. One useful item. Zombies, give me a break. Oh, we've got ham and salami and bread and a frying pan and a pot. And I'm going to fill that with water. Oh, a bowl! Freaking love having loot. It's so nice. Loot is so lovely to have after playing the rat race. All right, I see Preacher is in West Point. Okay. Shalami. I'm going to call it that from now on. Thanks, Em. Oh, for feck's sake. Feck off! Leave me alone. Okay, screwdriver. There's like nothing useful in here. First aid kit, grab. Gloves, torch, fanny pack, skirt. Yes, I'm carrying a flute with me. Yes, I have a plan. I have a plan. If I put the flute on the ground, like this for a minute. Equip. Right, I've got a flute as a weapon. I've got a biffing implement. Okay. Okay, the school is here. The school is here. How is this going to work? Am I going to charm them? It broke immediately. Why? Okay. We don't have a flute anymore. I've got a pan. I've got a pan. Okay, this is... I'm just going to walk to the school. Screw all these zombies. Sue, how's it going? Hi. I see Scrappy in here as well. Hi, Scrappy. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is probably something a little bit risky, actually. I'm going to try and jump a fence here. There should be a high fence surrounding the back part of the school. Here we go, look. And this actually helps things quite a bit for us. Come on, there we go. We are going to get a little bit nervous. Why can't I sit? Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, there we go. Because they're bashing up against it, but they can't get to us right now, which is good. Sarah has found a car already. Oh, did I drop my pan? I think I dropped my pan. Oh, there we go. But yeah, Operation Try to Secure School. Oh boy, I've bitten off more than I can chew already. Feck off! Feck off! Yeah, all we're going to need to do is clear some zombies from here. And then we're going to need to get a TV. We're going to need to bring a TV into the school. Because that's like the only thing it doesn't really have to get us going. It has all the books we could ever want. Man, I love the sound effects of the pan. Oh my goodness. Don't do that to me, game. There's like 4 zombies that are not... Are you all dead? Okay, they're all dead. They're all dead. I'm doing the things. Scrappy has secured a rubber duck. Sarah has secured a car. Excellent. I've secured a whole ham, which I'm eating. I've also got some gloves. I've got a few nice things here, actually. Gloves. Where on front? Keyring and a tissue. I actually don't want either of those things. Oh, we got a first aid kit. Oh, the first aid kit has a first aid book in. That's kind of cool. I want to rip the skirt up just so that we have some bandages in case anything bad happens here. Soulstar, hi. How are you doing? Hello. But yeah, you see what I mean? This isn't terrible. I mean, the zombies are probably all inside the school as well. Sarah's found cows. Sarah, where the hell are you? Sarah's just found everything. Cows, a car. Oh no, we've got a crawler already. We're only just starting, for feck's sake. Right, come on, one of you must have a watch, surely. You've got a stake in you. Okay, you've got a. I want a digital watch. Oh, I see. Okay, I see where Sarah is. I see. Yeah, zombies are still moving around in a weird, strange way. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to wear a regular watch for the time being. You're arcing away. Are you enjoying Lost Colony, Soulstar? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Right, are there any other zombies in this kind of backyard? I think it's worth checking. And then we can go in. I'm going to make a beeline for the sports hall, I think, and see if I can nab myself a baseball bat. But look at this. Look at all this room for activities. And then really, what... there's like, I think there's maybe 2 bits of small fence over there. We can go take a look. But yeah, this whole back area can end up being pretty safe. And then we can eventually board at the windows. Okay, this guy's got a digital watch. Excellent. Oh no, you haven't. Okay.
A turtle made it
Lies.
to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Okay, maybe they can't. Okay, so there is actually no way for them to get around that fence unless they come through the school. I think. I mean, they technically could. They can, like, come through that window and then round here. But, yeah. This is, I think this is a good starting spot for us. And it's kind of central to Riverside. Molly, are you joining and, like, running off into the wilderness? Yes, Preacher! Get him! Get him, Preacher! Wait, have you got a flute? Or is that... Oh, shit, hang on. Wait. I've got a torch. I'm going to get the torch out, and then you get ready, okay? Hang on. Equip secondary. Alright, I've got my torch. How many were there? Oh, shit. Okay, it's actually not too bad in here. I'm going to try and rally them up and bring them out. You're ADHD this morning, but yeah. Can't decide what you want to do. Yeah, I'm just going to like keep walking them around. Oh no, Jetfire died! No! I think there might be a lot of death messages today. Okay. Oh wow, that zombie was moving backwards. Okay, I'm going to do something. There we go. So you get 1 free shoulder tap from a Z. Okay, I think one of the settings hasn't changed. I can still I can't see Preacher when they're behind me. I need to change that. Oh, it's annoying that they... Okay, I'm gonna maybe go in the building. Or not. Okay, here we go. They broke down the door. I'm gonna try and like drag the zombies off of the back of Preacher. Preacher, I don't know if you're getting bit or not, or if it's just like the animations being weird. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna let you get on with those because I think I'm gonna cause more harm than good. This seems fine. It's absolutely fine, Dread Void. Nothing is going wrong at all. Thank you for your streak. Soulstar, thank you. Let's get some lights on, shall we? There we go. Unfortunately, there's no weapons in there. I'm gonna try and okay. And I'll try and round these guys up and like bring them out through the gymnasium. And then we can try and keep some of the windows intact, maybe. Yeah. Oh my god, Automod, can you please chill your beans? Imagine swinging a dumbbell around as a weapon. Well, apparently it's possible. No, it's okay. Automod doesn't like context, it seems. It likes to be a bit overly oppressive sometimes. So you're all good. Oh, okay. I need to round these guys up. I don't really want them to break the doors. There we go. Let's bring them out. Oh, they're all breaking through anyway, look. Yeah, I'm gonna bring them through this main bit and then bring them out the back for us to fight. Yeah, they must have broken through. Yeah, they've broken through the kitchen, through that door. But yeah, you could really make something out of this, I think. Okay, Preacher's resting up. How is the noodle now being exerted? Is that better than it was? Can't believe I'm fighting with a freaking pan still. Look at that knockback. So much knockback. I think that is tied to your strength skill, I think. Yeah, there's quite a few of them in this corridor. They've broken through the kitchen. Yeah, I'm gonna try and lure them away. And like not kill them in the school, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, bring them out. Then it's less to tidy up. Yeah, if anybody can bring a hacking television over here, that'd be amazing. Hi, Wade. How's it going? Good morning. Okay. I like how we're just using kitchen tools at the moment as weapons. How does one join? So this is a server that I run for those that subscribe to me on Patreon at Herman tier or above at Malakonis. I have a Zomboid server. We have a couple of Ark servers, a Conan Exiles server, an Enshrouded server. And yeah, it's just a way to say thanks for those that support me over on that platform. We are an 18+ community as well. But if anybody is interested in joining, there's the link. Okay, a couple more coming out. In fact, what I could try and do is open these doors and then we don't have to like bring them out all the way. I think. Hey, Valorocker! How's it going? No. Low. There we go. Ah! The zombie wasn't sure which direction it was going in. Okay, so you've got those. Yeah, I'm going to try and open this door here, then bring them out that way. Oh, wait. They've got other ideas. Hi, Looney. Welcome in. Bring the TV on the wheeled cart so we can watch something. Yeah, you would think that in a school that they would have a television on a wheeled cart. We definitely did in the 90s. We used to go to the library for TV time. But not this school. This school doesn't have a TV and it has lots of books. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try to open this door. Oh, that's a bit too... There's too many of them, man. There's too many. You're struggling on Molly's server yesterday, but you're watching the YouTube Beginner's Guide? Jonathan, is it your first time playing the game? I love the setup on Molly's server at the Rusty Rifle in Moldra. I didn't even know that place existed until I started watching Molly. I think, yeah, starting on a server as a first-time player is definitely easier than doing single player, that's for sure, because you have others to help. And almost like the further that the server progresses, the easier it gets, because more of the zombies have been cleared out. Those like that first week or so, a bit like now, can feel a little bit relentless. Yeah, I really love that place. I'm gonna have to go check it out at some point. Yeah, I might need a hand here. I've seemed to have bitten off more than I can chew. Help! Oh God! Wait, why are there so many all of a sudden? Preacher also has the same issue. Okay, well, fun times. Jet, help us! We'll get there in the end. There's also a Gigamart in Riverside. I really want to try and like secure that food. Oh heck. I'm going to need to go sit down. My character is exerted. You've not swapped over to 42 yet, but boy, you've been enjoying watching the MP shenanigans. You are in for such a treat when you do eventually switch over. I can completely understand why. Maybe you haven't yet though. You know, maybe you're kind of connected in some way to like an older server from 41, or maybe you're just trying to avoid some of the new jank, as we'll put it. But I think the animals, once they fix the animals properly, that's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, the only difficult thing about servers is needing to step away, but you can't because you can't pause. Yep, true. It can be pretty rough. Yeah, I need to like sit down for a minute. Even if it's like for a second. There's also a video store in Riverside, so if we're gonna miss the kind of first day of life and living or whatever, it's not the end of the world. Okay, no idea how rested I am. Don't you dare break those doors. Don't you dare. I'm amazed they haven't broken the windows yet. They've broken those doors. Oh, come on. Okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna do it. Between us, we will get there. Why is I'm quite surprised my character's not thirsty yet. Did I fill up on water? Okay, we've got a little bit of a respite here. Let's eat an entire loaf of bread. Delicious. How's Preacher doing? Right, we need to go help Preacher. Preacher's got the horde after them. When you visit the video store, be kind, rewind. Was that the Blockbuster? Why am I bored? I ate bread and now I'm bored. Was that the Blockbuster thing? Okay, I'm gonna try and, oh my god, there's like so many just crawling. I'm gonna try and take some off the back of you. There we go. All right, I'm gonna pull some of them away. I'm actually surprised this pan has lasted for so long. Right, who's still alive? You're still alive. Yeah, imagine being bored biffing zombies. I think but it happened when I ate the bread. Sir. Okay. I am hopelessly sad. I think it's because of all the zombies bashing on the fence. Yeah, I would just eat a whole loaf of bread. It would never be boring to me. Lisa, good morning. Hi. Okay, we're getting there. And then there's just gonna be a bunch more of them. It's gonna be relentless. And then somehow we've got to try and sneak into the Gigamart and rescue all of that food before it goes bad. Scrappy, I see you. Okay. Preachers has got blood all over their head. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Right, have you got those two, Preacher? Are you good with them? Or do you need me to get them? You've got them. You've got them. You've got them. Right. Let's get into the school and open these doors to stop zombies from breaking them. Sourdough bread's like the most exciting food. People do get bored of you talking about it. So for a period of time, because of my IBS, it was really bad when I was going through the finals of my master's degree because of all my exams causing stress. And I decided to go on something called a FODMAP diet, which is supposed to be helpful for people with IBS. And it did help for a little bit when it was particularly bad. But it meant that I couldn't eat... It wasn't necessarily gluten that was the problem. It was wheat. And I couldn't eat bread for like 2 years. And then as the stress eased off and my IBS symptoms eased off, I decided to kind of slowly bring back bread into my diet. And I tell you, after not eating bread for 2 years, it was so glorious to be able to eat it again. I mean, I could eat gluten-free bread, but it just wasn't quite the same. But it's not even wheat that was the problem. It was like it's a type of sugar. Right, Jet, have you got... There's 2 there. Yeah, I'm going to try and head inside now. I'm going to try and go inside. But they are I think there was a big group of them that broke out the toilet. Toilet zombies! Okay, yeah, I'm going to see if I can go in here now. Right, sir, you need to stop bashing on the door. Okay, and then open. Here we go. And then we've got another point to kind of bring them out and fight them. Then I'm going to go rest in the classroom, I think. Oh boy! A satchel! Oh, I thought you were a zombie. I thought you were a zombie. A lunchbox. Oh my goodness, there's some absolute S-tier loot inside of schools, I swear. Can I, like, sit on here for a minute? Rest. There we go. Right. Would anybody like some food? There we go. Oh my goodness, the lunchbox says turtles on it as well. It says turtles. Also, there is a first aid box there. A bandage. There's also a first aid book. Hell yeah! I'm going to start putting some things away that I don't need right now. It was absolutely made for me. Yeah, look. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a Zomboid universe version of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, I can hear them knocking. Okay. Let's go see where they're at, shall we? Oh, they're in the school. They're here. They're here. All right, we're getting them. We're getting them. Is anybody else outside? Or is it just me? I think it's just me. Yeah, they're gonna... until we have somebody that's able to board up windows and things, they're gonna be pretty relentless coming in to the school. But I think it's gonna be easier to get to the point where we can board things up because we can actually now learn from the TV, which we couldn't do when multiplayer first came out because it was broken, so... Yeah, we need to go round and... oh, you've got zombies following you. Scrappy. Go around and put lights on. Grab Zeds. Try and kill them outside if we can. Then it saves having to drag bodies, right? Although some of them are stupid and they don't want to follow you out. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to go for my my first break in ages. Because I'm not going to be safe. Okay, what am I going to do? I'm going all the way down to the bottom to bring these guys away like this. And then I want to turn that light on down there so that we have the light on in this whole corridor area. Right, more coming out, Preacher. Corot's got a hand knife. Let's go. Oh no, Corot, don't. Oh no, Corot! No! That animation is so scary. I can't tell if you're dead or alive right now. Oh, it's Preacher. Okay. Yeah, now I can turn this light on and we can check these rooms to make sure we don't have any Zeds. Yeah, I think for now, just having the corridors, I know it sounds weird, but just having them as a free-for-all and having the doors open. No! Oh my god. Okay, there's so many about to come through. There's a lot of them about... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So long, no windows broken. Yeah, I might need a hand here. I might need a hand here. I don't think the problem is with the school is if there's no baseball bats, which there wasn't, I don't think there's likely to be any other weapons. There might be some sticks on the ground that you could use as a short blunt in a pinch. Oh, this guy's got a builder's hat. That might be nice. It's snowing? Hell yeah, Rixu! Our temperature's supposed to drop to -2 tonight, but still no snow for us. Oh, okay, that's my weapon gone. So, yeah, I can't really do anything right now. Unless I can run fast enough that I can find a stick to pick up. I do not have a weapon. Bad, very bad. No, there's no heckin' sticks on the ground. Okay, it looks like literally everybody's trying to fight right now. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna go and grab that badminton racket. I don't care if it's a terrible weapon choice. Badminton racket. Can you not go into the room where I need to get the weapon from? Thank you. Yeah, for those of you that are playing Zomboid for the first time, and your kind of first experience is multiplayer. Oh. Oh god, I'm in trouble! The zombies shouldn't be this relentless. I don't think this is intentional from the devs. They seem to be following noises from an exceedingly large radius. You know, as far as other towns, which is not normal. So I should imagine over time, hopefully things will ease up a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I've got no weapon and there's no sticks on the ground. If I've got 2... If there's like 2 on me... Nah, it's too dangerous. I can kind of do the push and shove, but when there's more than that, it's, yeah. 2 dangaroos! And now I'm out of breath. It's not going good, and it's very dark, and I can't see. But this is where at least the firefighter kind of strength and fitness does come in handy a little bit. My house hasn't been eaten by a Rex, not yet. It could still happen, Beard, you never know. Hi, Jade. How's it going? Oh god, okay, there's a group over there that I don't want to anger. Well, at least I have my pocket salami. That's something. I like how Preacher's just like chilling. I'm gonna try and not bring them over to you. If I can help it, I will do my best. Alright, get rid of the frying pan. Yeah, pocket salami. I found a lunchbox in a kid's locker with some bits in. Oh, okay, Bagsy the hiking backpack. I think that might be a survivor zombie, actually. That might have some nice bits in. Please have a weapon. Wait, do I have anything that I could use? A pencil? Wait, does a screwdriver? Is a screwdriver a weapon? No, not really. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I need somebody to, like, tag team me when they get a sec. And to just kind of, like, grab the zombies from the back so that I can sit down and rest, kind of thing. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not got a lot of damage to it, but it might have to do right now. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to do the, yeah, the short blade animation right now. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. Okay, and then we sit down for a minute. Oh, Preacher, I'm so sorry! Preacher died. It's an absolute massacre out here. But what about the biscuit? Yeah, but... Is it worth the biscuit? I've already got a pocket donut and a pocket muffin. I don't think I need the biscuit. Yes, it's gonna be, Oh, Scrappy! Oh, this guy spotted me. Okay, so there was a little group over here. That's a Preacher should be amongst those zombies somewhere. Thing is, I don't want to pull them in all at once. Maybe we could like pull a couple off at a time. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh, hiking backpack zombie. Hell yeah. There are so many. Yeah. Yep. It's going to be tougher than Rosewood, that's for sure. We're only on times... Well, technically it's around times 2 population. We're on high population as opposed to the default. But yeah, with the weird zombie behaviours, it just makes it that much more difficult than it should be. Right, give me that backpack. Give me that sweet, sweet backpack, sir. And also, please be a survivor zombie. Oh, you are a survivor zombie. Oh, yeah. Canned dog food. A cauldron. What the hell? You don't have any weapons, though, but you have dog food? No. But yeah, a shit ton of books, which is nice. Yes. Hi, Laurel! I had a good Christmas, thank you. I hope you did as well. Yeah, I need to try and like pull off this little group, and then we need to find a weapon. Anybody who's coming... Oh, heck, I've run out of battery. Anybody who's coming to the school from a different place, if you have the opportunity to grab weapons, please do. There's another survivor zombie here. Interesting. I'm also trying out the new backpack and satchel combo, which I've not done before. Oh, hell. Okay. Let's wear a digital watch. I'm going to place this rucksack on the floor because this is a survivor rucksack, so it's probably got some nice things in. Firecrackers. No idea if they could be used as a weapon or not. Quagga cakes. I'll take candy. Okay, Scrappy's over there. There's one more to fight over here. Oh, and then Preacher's body, zombie body, is like lying on the floor. Look. Oh! They have become resurrected. Oh no, is Preacher gonna eat me? Can you imagine? Okay. Right, Preacher, your body is there. Let me check the rest of the grounds. And see where we're at. Yeah, this zombie had a lot of Oh, there's a load of them there. A lot of books on them. Death by stomping at the moment. Yeah, it's all like logs rather than sticks on the ground, unfortunately. Okay, I need to like sit down for a minute, but we're getting there. I mean, we're getting there and then more are going to come in. And there's going to be no rest. No rest. Yeah, I like the fact that we have a satchel and a rucksack space. I think that's really cool. I do hope that they bring the rested Moodle back. The relatively new one that they brought in, where the exerted Moodle fills up slowly to show your rested status. I really missed that. That was nice. Okay, there's like 4 more down here. I want to get that one with the builder's hat. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm annoyed that, like, I've not been able to go watch the TV. I'm missing out on cooking and carpentry. Oh, Sarah got scratched! No! It's okay. You are more than likely just fine. It'd be incredibly unlucky if you had the Nox virus after being scratched. Okay. Zombie hats. Oh, knee pads. I've no idea exactly how effective those are, actually. Like, how likely is it that a zombie's going to bite me on the knee? Unsure, but there we go. Right, okay. How are we doing? How many have we killed so far? 80. Pretty much by stomping and frying pan. Okay, Scrappy. Are we doing all right? No, there's still... it's relentless. Yeah, there's one there. Oh, what a state. Yeah, screw it. We're just killing them in the school now. Screw it. Screw it. We can always just move the bodies out. It's fine. Or just allow them to decompose. I think the smelly Moodle still isn't working, right? That's something that they've not fixed. And I didn't see it in the patch notes. Right, come on, out you jump. Come on. Ah, for feck's sake. Okay. Well, yeah, there's a bunch of them over there. In the corridor. I kind of want to get to the med bay. I'm gonna potentially offload these books as well into the library, so I've got some more space in my rucksack. I love it how when it's like really foggy and moody outside, it also affects The lighting inside. Oh, you found a Jenny mag. Oh, yeah. Oh, for feck's sake. The library is supposed to be a clean place. I will have you know, lady. Zombie-free place. Yeah, what kind of books have we got in here? I can hear a zombie. But I can't... Just checking it wasn't, like, hiding. Okay, there's some foraging books. Honestly, it doesn't look that great in here. Okay. There's a couple of one books. Oh, shit. There's a lot of them coming in now. Oh, for feck's sake. I need some water. And I'm kind of scared to go into these rooms. Ah! Yep. I don't have any battery left in my torch. So I can't see in the dark rooms. I need water, damn it. Zombie and respawns are off, yeah. Yep. Okay, fresh donut, fresh muffin. Yeah, the idea is because the loot. I mean, there's already, you know, regular loot settings. Sorry, which mean that there's quite a lot of loot here. And the idea is that when we eventually run out, then we'll just be forced to craft things, which won't be a bad thing. Oh my goodness! Can I please have a weapon, preacher? May I? May I have a biffing implement? Thank you. Yeah, I need water. Oh, yeah, look, see, there's still so many of them coming out this bathroom. Like, there are other sinks. Oh my god, there's just... They're just ruining everything. Why do zombies do this? Why do zombies ruin everything? Right, just quick drink. There we go. Okay, if you're fighting, I'm going to move away to stop the janky pathing. There we go. Okay. Getting some water. VC lad, welcome in. Hi. What microphone and sound system do I have? I have a Shure SM7B microphone that is plugged into a Rodecaster Pro because it has an XLR connection. The Rodecaster, which I use, is a kind of external audio interface, and it isn't cheap. I will admit. There is a mini version though, that does work just as well. If you ever have any questions about kind of streaming and streaming setup and stuff, we do have a Discord, and there is a content creator discussion channel in there. Feel free to ask questions. I can send links and help where I can in there. Who's raiding? Joe! How are you doing, Joe? Thank you very much for your raid. What were you playing today, Joe? Welcome in, raiders. We've just wiped our Zomboid server, and we are trying to break our way into the Riverside School, and the zombies are being pretty relentless at the moment. It's just been non-stop biffing for an hour and a half. Who else have we got coming in? Rejoin Red Panda, Alasta, Raw. I hope you guys are good. Yeah, zombie bashing is going good. There's a lot of deaths so far, but we're getting there. I don't know. Have you played Zomboid since the multiplayer update, Joe? The zombies seem to have some kind of weird migration thing going on that I can't quite describe. And it feels like, you know, just as you like kill a group of zombies, more are coming at you all the time. It almost feels like you're like protecting your base in some kind of tower defense type way. It's kind of odd. Oh, you just finished your Stardew perfection run? I've never perfected Stardew Valley before. That's hecking awesome, Joe. Is that the first time you've done it? That's really cool. Casluff, hello, welcome in. Oh, we're about to go into ads. I'm going to snooze my ads for you guys so that you can be welcomed in. But yeah, my name's Vic, or Miss Vidams. Hi. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a full-time variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. But I do tend to gravitate more towards survival, crafting, building, management type games. This is Project Zomboid. It's one of my favourite games of all time. It had quite a large multiplayer update a couple of weeks back, and we've just wiped our server, doing a fresh start today, and we're working as a group to try and secure this school from zombies. That's what we're at the moment. But yeah, they've made a bit of a mess, or maybe you could say we've made a bit of a mess. If you've not jumped into 42 at all yet, you're in for a treat. It's great. It's really great. Okay. Right, I'm going to shut this door because they were all piling in through that window earlier. Oh, there's one here. Oh, wait, there's quite a few. See, look at them. Right, come on. Out you come. Oh, Sarah went with a tailor occupation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, there we go. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows. They're all super appreciated, so thank you. I am going into a little bit of focus mode at the minute as not to get a bit. If you don't know much about Project Zomboid, by nature it is a permadeath game, so if I die, I lose my character. And I can respawn in the same world or the same server, but my character's dead, their skills are gone. You can technically go back and find your old zombified self, which is pretty cool. So you could go back and get your old belongings, for example. But yeah, it's a high stakes game. That's for sure. Okay. We've not even been upstairs in the school yet. I have no idea how that's looking. Oh, we've got a short blunt level up. That's something. Very nice. I see Molly's here. Molly's getting ready to run out into the wilderness and live her best life. Is Heavy Chain and Hook got any use? Hi, Darker Path on YouTube. And are you talking about the butchering hook or something else? The butchering hook does have a use, yes. When you get round to butchering animals, if that's something you want to do in game. Thanks for all the tips and information from the channel and the good community. The first time you're playing Zomboid, now you can survive longer than 2 months. That's excellent going. It took me, I kid you not, it took me about 400 or 500 hours of gameplay to be able to survive for that long. It took me a long time. It was a very steep learning process. We need to grab a television, damn it. I'm really tempted to... This might be like a silly thing to do. You're leaving this hellhole. I don't blame you. It's pretty awful. Yeah, I'm tempted to rob a television and just bring it over so that we can start watching for carpentry. You're going to go get some food and lurk for biffing. Enjoy your food, Joe. Go do the post-stream self-care things. Did we do a shout-out for you? I'm sure we did, and I'm sure I just missed it. Because I was trying not to die in game. But folks, please go check Joe out. They've just done or completed their Stardew Valley Perfection run, which is no easy thing to do. I've still not done it, and I adore Stardew Valley. It's an excellent game. Really is. Yeah, I'm gonna try and grab a television and bring it into the school. I'm going to try and bring it in. Why is that a door? That's not a window. Hang on. Okay. I'm through. Okay, guys, I'm in this house. I'm going to turn the TV on here because I'm not going to make it back in time. If anybody wants carpentry, and then I'll bring it home. Right, there's a basement. I'm assuming somebody's looted this house. It looks looted to me. There could be something useful. Can opener. Hell yeah. Could always do with a can opener. Bag of crisps. A fresh tortilla. Okay, where are these zombies bashing? Also, any house I visit, I'm going to put all of the fridge food into the freezer to try and preserve it as best as possible. Okay. It is carpentry time. Teach me the carpentry. Pretty please. Okay, steel rod. Yeah, what kind of books did we get? We got some good ones. Animal care 2, blacksmithing 2, butchering 4, carpentry 3 and 4, duct tape holster, and an empty pot. I quite like that cooking pot. It looks like a cauldron. Napping 4, maintenance 3, masonry 3, mechanics 1, pottery 3, small protective case, tracking 4, exposure survival. Not bad. All right, I'm going to rob the television and I'm going to bring it back. This is my priority right now. There we go. The question is, can I carry it over the fence? I don't know. Right, there we go. You never played Stardew Valley, but you played Harvest Moon and other farming games. Should you play modded or normal? I always recommend, folks, when you're trying out a game for the first time, to play vanilla so that you can kind of understand how those vanilla mechanics work before choosing what you might want to change through mods. I would always recommend doing that, even for Zomboid. Yeah. Commercial. Okay, I will re-answer the question in a minute then. Hello? Okay, apparently I can hop the fence with my television. Yeah, I'm still carrying it. It is rather heavy. Where should we put it? Shall we... Which room is probably safest? It's probably this room here. For now. Or we could put it in the library where all the books are. But the library's not very safe at the moment, so maybe I won't. Yeah, I like how you just have one shin protector. Scrappy. Yeah. I don't think it's the ad volume that's the problem. Chuck, welcome in. I think it's the fact that there are ads, so they can't hear me when they're on. You're back. Yeah, I was saying any game that you're playing for the first time, I would always recommend trying vanilla first, just so that you understand how those vanilla mechanics work, so that you can understand what you might want to change. You know, I actually never played Stardew Valley modded, so I wouldn't be able to recommend any for you anyway. But yeah, I'm going to put, for now, I'm going to put books in here. There we go. Pip lets people hear you. Picture and picture. I don't know what that is, Chuck. Sorry. I mean, if you are you talking about a setting that Twitch has implemented, or is it some kind of like ad blocking thing? Yeah. Hi, Frank. I hope you're good. Happy holidays to you. Yeah, I'm gonna empty out all of these books for a sec because I absolutely don't need to be carrying all of these. I like how, yeah, this empty cooking pot. That's so cool. It's like a cauldron. Protective case. A small file set and a blank key. Is there really a use for a blank key, though? I don't know. All right. I have emptied things. And wait, is there more food in here? Yes, I'm going to eat the stuff that's going to go off. And actually, one of the first things I would like to do before we even secure anything, actually, is to try and go to the Gigamart and remove all of the fresh food into the freezers so that we can keep it fresh. Yeah. It's a default button when ads play and the streamer gets pushed to the top right and there's a picture-in-picture button. I'm going to have to check that out, Chuck. I've never seen that before. Sounds interesting, yeah. I mean, if there's a way that you can kind of still support streamers with them getting ad revenue, but make it less invasive for yourself, then I think that's a good thing. As long as it's not an actual ad blocker. Yeah, I think... Yeah. I'm going to try and push for securing food, because that ended up being a problem for us last time. That ended up being an issue. I'll try and kill a couple around here first. Yeah. Have I found anything good in the school? Honestly, I was disappointed by the loot in the school so far. We didn't get that many good books in the library. And there wasn't any baseball bats in the gymnasium. But it will make a pretty good kind of starting community base because it's very central. And there is at least that protected bit at the back. But yeah, Gigamart's not far from here. I'm just going to try and kill a couple of the Zeds on the outside here. And then I am going to... even if I don't end up grabbing all the food and bringing it here, I'm going to try and just put it all in the freezer as best I can. Oh! No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, there's obviously still quite a few out here. Oh my, you see how they're just moving? Like, why are you moving all down there? Which games have I played since the last stream? Well, I haven't played an awful lot, Frank. I tried to get a bit of downtime since my marathon stream, but I have logged on to Ark intermittently in order to kind of take advantage of their Christmas event. Yeah, so I've kind of like done a bit of Christmas event, and then gone AFK for a few hours, and then I'll come back to my PC to do a bit more Christmas stuff because it's all kind of timed. But yeah, largely I've just been chilling. I've been watching some Netflix. I've caught up with Stranger Things now, which is excellent if you've not caught the latest episodes that came out at Christmas. Hanging out with my family as well. Yeah, I've not played an awful lot. I haven't played any Zomboid until today. I felt like I'd kind of, because I knew that we would do a server wipe, I kind of like lost the motivation to jump back in until we did the wipe. But now we've done the wipe, I will. I want to, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how possible this is going to be. This is going to be disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Why have you all got to move in a weird way, zombies? I have an idea. I have an idea. Why don't we move? Can we move them away from the area? Like, can I round them up and then lead them down and then somebody sneak in and do the food, maybe? Could that be something that works? You don't know what Stranger Things is about? It's a Netflix series that has gotten pretty popular. It's set in the 80s and it's about kind of supernatural happenings in a town in America and in a bunch of teenagers and their journey discovering about these supernatural things and how to save their town and ultimately the world. I really enjoy it. A lot of people say, oh, it's overhyped and all the rest of it, but I really enjoy it. There was a bit of a lull for sure, I think, seasons 2 and 3, but season 5 Feels like it's kind of redeemed itself. Oh, cool, there's an alarm. I mean, that's one way to pull the zombies elsewhere. In fairness. Yeah, I'm wondering if I lead these away, if then somebody else can sneak into the Gigamart and start sorting out the foods. Maybe. Maybe. As soon as you get a weapon, yeah. I'm hoping that there might be some in the Gigamart as well. Sometimes you get like garden supplies or carpentry supplies on some of the regular shelves in the supermarket. Okay, so my plan now is run. My plan now is, like, why are they going this way? Why are they travelling across here, chat? It makes no sense. It makes no sense to me. Okay. Become a zombologist? Can you imagine if you could go to university and study zombology? That would be really cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows. They're all super appreciated, so thank you. Runstedt, hi. Welcome in. Okay. I think, you see, now they're all going to the school. They're all traveling towards the school. I don't know why, but they are. Well, a couple of them have seen me. Okay, so what we're gonna do now? We're gonna try and run. I'm gonna try and sort as much of this food out as possible, okay? Okay. Right. Tower defense at the Gigamart. Go. Tower defense at the Gigamart. I'm gonna need a hand. They're gonna break. They're gonna break. Help! Mistakes were made. I'm taking all the salami and the ham. Oh my god, this is so dangerous. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? This is the things I will do for food. The things I will do for food. Yeah, I might need some help over here. I've bitten off a bit more than I can chew. I will not see this food go to waste. I absolutely will not. No. Okay, I'm gonna leave the fish. Screw the fish. Okay, they're coming in. Fuzzy Gamer, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, we're quite literally risking it for the biscuit. Or in this case, we're risking it for the chicken. I just got a load of chicken. Last stand at the Gigamart. Trying to secure all that fresh food that's going to go bad. Oh, it's all in the satchel, is it? Okay, that's good. Yeah, it all needs to go in one of the rucksacks. Okay, I think we're okay for a minute. Yeah. A medium muskellunge. That is a big fish. That is a very big fish. Okay. Yeah, I want to grab all of this fresh stuff. All of it. And then what we're going to do is... there should be freezers somewhere. So those are all fridges. But these are freezers. And then for the time being, I just put everything in the freezer. And it doesn't matter if we don't get it today. Because we can just come back and get it. But then at least it's going to be fresh. And it's not going to be off. Is the plan. Does that mean it's a giga chicken? I mean, I guess so. Okay, so that freezer's full. But even like the stuff... Ah! The stuff in the fridges needs to go in the freezer too. I'm doing this over watching the Exposure Survival show. Because I know at least I can catch up on that. Right, hot dog in there. Oh, Diet Cola. I'm going to grab that. Yeah, the burritos and stuff are going in the freezer. There we go. I will feel good if I can get this done. There we go. And then I've got to try and get some of it at least into the freezers at the school. Mushrooms! I really hope that eventually there's a way that we can grow our own mushrooms, because I don't think there is at the moment. I want to grow my own mushrooms. Okay. Zombie. And there's going to be more fresh food potentially out the back in sacks as well that we can grab. Right, eat the entire thing of bread. Yeah, there might potentially be like gardening items, like carpentry items in some of these bookshelves. Alright, I'll try and get this zombie as well. They're annoying me. There we go. Oh, was that a zombie on that side? Woo! Cheese. Yeah, anything that's going to be able to go off. Remoulade. Jeez. I was so sad over Christmas. I bought what should have been some really good cheese. And I know it's really good cheese because I've had it before. But it turns out that my taste of... My sense of taste and smell since I had COVID that time has just altered the way in which cheese tastes for me now. And honestly, it just doesn't do what it used to. I could not fully enjoy my cheese and I was sad. Luckily, my family enjoyed it though. So that was good. Yeah. It all just, honestly, cheese just smells like piss to me now. It's not good. I mean, if it's like cooked and melted, it's fine. But I'm talking about just you know, a block of cheese. Just can't do it anymore. Okay. Yeah, we need to put this in the freezers. Yeah, I used to. One of the many smaller jobs that I had in my time was running a cheese market. But yeah, just don't taste the same. Okay, we're gonna get more zombies breaking in. I got some pies in there. I will keep the pie. And we're gonna deal with these Zeds coming in. Or single Zed, that's not too bad. Whoever came to help drive the zombies away, thank you, it worked. I don't know where they're at now, but it's not looking too bad. And hopefully I can kind of get this done before midnight, and then we can come back here. As long as we come back here before the power goes out, then we will have a lot of fresh food for ourselves. You put cheese on everything. Yeah, I can enjoy cheese if it's, as I say, if it's cooked. So if it's melted, then I don't have the same problem. But if I'm just eating it cold and raw, as it were, I can't do it anymore. Yeah. You rarely have wine. Same, Sleepy Dragon. I don't drink a lot of it anymore, but we did have a nice bottle of Pinot Noir with the Christmas dinner. That was really nice. Hey Zen, thank you for the newts. No more cheese and crackers. Yeah, Vid, it just doesn't do it for me anymore. It just like there is a word for this when you lose your sense of smell, and sometimes things just smell of either like a metallic-y thing or ammonia, and cheese just smells, yeah, it smells like piss for me now. It's not good. So yeah, I'm just gonna avoid it for the time being. I know. But yeah, my family got to enjoy it. Like, one of the cheeses I had bought was a cider washed cheese, which I was really excited about. Literally been washed in cider, so it had an orange, like, crystallized rind because of the sugar in the cider. So a very like strong, kind of fruity, semi-soft cheese. All right. So that is all the food in this bit rescued. However, there is going to be food out the back as well that we're going to want to also rescue. So I'm gonna keep on this for a minute. I can catch up with the TV later. We've got the video store. Yeah, it's quite a lot here, look. There we are. One of my favourite parts of Christmas dinner this year was my mum did carrots, like roasted carrots that were wrapped in bacon. It was delightful. I'm kind of hoping that there's like a battery in here or something, because I need a battery for my torch so I can see in the back room. I need to find a place that I can go AFK as well. Fresh tortilla, eat. Yeah, carrots wrapped in bacon. You wouldn't have thought, right? Because usually you would wrap your sausages in bacon. But no, the carrots are wrapped in bacon. It was good, yeah. And she also tried chili parsnips. I wasn't as big a fan of the chili parsnips, I have to say. Maybe because I just wasn't expecting my parsnips to be spicy. Okay, let's get these guys, because there's going to be more food in here for us. Right, I'm going to try and take a full inventory back as well. That's fun. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, my weapon broke, but I now have a shorter version of it. Yeah, oh, those hot dog buns? Fresh. Yeah, there's sometimes some fresh foods, like, on the shelves, too. Meat cleaver, yes, that will do as a weapon in a pinch, I think. Pipe wrench, mason's trowel, box of nails. Oh, we're gonna need all of those things. See? Useful things in the Gigamart. Pipe wrench for plumbing, I guess a weapon in a pinch, if we need it to be a weapon. Wood saw. Oh, a hatchet! Hell yes! Okay, we've got some almost basic carpentry stuff. Oh wow, books as well. If we could find a hammer, then we've got all basic carpentry things. Okay, so that's all of that. Did we check all of these? Yeah, we did. The banging's coming from. We just want to make sure any fresh food is in the freezer. There we go. And we want to make sure any... Because... Oh, hello. Okay, this is potentially bad. Let's bring them out here. We want to make sure any sacks of vegetables are put in the freezer too. And then that's the job done. Although what I'm going to do is to prepare for, like, getting out of here. I want to... Yeah, take as much as we can from the freezer. You'd be going upstairs for loot and the registers. I kind of hope that one day there is a use for, like, money in game. Oh, you need smokes, Sarah? Okay, I could risk going upstairs for smokes. Because sometimes in the offices up here, there's cigs. I could risk that. Yeah, okay, I am completely full, but... Let's just have a quick glance through, because sometimes there's nothing here. Well, nothing is the wrong word. There's not nothing. But sometimes there's, as I say, sacks of vegetables. Okay, nothing. Okay, cool. In which case, yeah, I'm going to try and risk this for Sarah. We're going to go upstairs and see about the smokes. Self-care trick? Yeah, I've not been for a break, have I? It's so hard to go for a break. Where's a good place? I'm going to have to go back to the school and find, like, a tiny closet to hide in. Okay, there's no ciggies in here. If there's going to be ciggies, they're either going to be in here. Nope. Or in here. Nope. Or in here. Wait, scissors. I need scissors. Oh, Sarah, I'm sorry. No ciggies. Right, I'll have some coffee at least. This isn't safe, though, where I am at the minute. So I'm going to go back to the school and try and be safe there instead. I think. But yeah, we've managed to secure the food, which is big. It's huge. It's wonderful. I'm going to go fill up on water before we go back. Why am I so heavy? The filing cabinets? No, so the filing cabinets often have stationery in, but they don't have cigarettes in. I'm at this point, I'm overly familiar with the Project Zomboid loot tables. So I know that there won't be cigs in there. Best place to find cigarettes are in desks, are in car glove boxes, and if you're lucky and come across a gas station, then at the gas station. Yeah. But if you need a pen, yeah. Sarah, you're trying to clear out the southern entrance of Riverside. Still some pretty big packs, but we're making headway. Excellent. Well, I have all the food is secured from the Gigamart. It's all in the freezer. I am bringing, oh my God, I am bringing a big load back with me, but I'm also going to be bringing 1 million zombies, I think, which is a problem. Yes, it is a problem. Might need a hand at the school. There looks to be quite a lot of them. Yes. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my God, why are there so many in here? Okay, I unfortunately cannot take a self-care break right now. Ah! Something ice creamy, says the television. Excellent. The school is not safe. I repeat, the school is not safe. Oh, God. Okay, the school is really the worst place right now. I should have just stayed where I was. I should have, like, locked myself in the toilet in the Gigamart. That actually would have been safer. Oh. Yeah, school is horrible again. I really don't have enough weapons. Okay, Scrappy's here too. Cool. So there's gonna be 2 of us trying to deal with this. Oh boy. You redeem self-care, not others' harm. Yeah, that's the bad thing about multiplayer. You can't just pause and go for a break. We'll get there. Okay, that's my little group done, and then we sit and rest. I can self-care in game. How about that? There we go. Stop bullying. You haven't started playing PC again yet, but you'll probably do so in the next community server wipe. Nice, son. Yeah, it feels like there's probably going to be reasonably regular wipes while the devs kind of roll out all their fixes and things. Yeah, this is still not the, as I'll call it, the hard wipe, the one that will stick. Because with that one, I'm hoping that we can have a couple of mods on as well. Yeah. Okay, so we need to clear out the school and I need to find a safe room to hide in, which is probably not going to happen. Let's face it. My safe room to hide in will probably have to be upstairs, I should imagine. Okay, so there's Scrappy's group. I do need to help Scrappy. I will help you in a minute, Scrappy. I'll try and like pull off a couple maybe. Yeah. And then work on it that way. Problem is, after this breaks, I think I've got the knife and then that's it. You still addicted to RimWorld? You're a serial restarter? Honestly, I am terrible for any game that involves management. I am terrible for restarting when something isn't perfect. I just have that urge to need to redo it and redo it better. I'm terrible. Yeah. That's why I always have like so many different Zomboid playthroughs going at once. Usually. Okay, let's grab some of these from Scrappy. Hello. Okay. And this is how we do it. Bit by bit, we chip away as a group. And we get there. Okay. We've got a few of us on at the minute. Yeah, Sarah's kind of outside to the south. Me and Scrappy are here. Molly is out west, and then Preacher and Jet are in the north. In fact, when the zombies are on their own like this, I should really push and shove and save on my weapon durability. There we go. All right, let's help out poor Scrappy. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? Okay. Hello? All right, some of them are pulling off. Let's get them. Let's get them. Oh, there's a police zombie there. They look like they might have a nightstick on them actually, which would be a an improvement from my current weapon. Ooh, why was that turn slow? Man, I sometimes hate Zomboid animations. Okay, I'm coming back this way. Actually, they might have a gun. I don't know if they have a nightstick. Also, is Nimble working again now? The Nimble skill? Because I really missed that. Really missed that. Man, this is so slow. And then after this group, I'm going to have to sit down. Okay, it's just the zombies at the fence I can hear. What did this guy have on them? Yeah, they had a pistol. They had a pretty sweet police hat. I'm gonna leave that on the ground. Somebody might like to wear that. Yeah, I need to like find a place to sit. Oh. Oh, Sarah's got a golf bag. Excellent, Sarah. Okay. Yeah, my mission at the moment is to secure a room for myself so I can take a break. The school is pretty overrun at the minute right now. It is not looking too good. Yeah, there's so many. Yeah. I wouldn't risk it if it's looking really horrible on the outside. Man, I've got so much food on my person. I should have just left it in the freezer. God damn it. Okay, where's Scrappy and the Horde? Oh, I see. Oh my God, there's another mini horde coming. Oh, for Christ's sake. It's like you just get like a moment and then bam. Yeah, these, I think, unfortunately, looking at that zombie's uniform, these have come from the Gigamart, which is probably my fault. I'm sorry. I think this is my fault. Yeah, that is a Gigamart uniform. Okay, Scrappy's going up that way. Oh my God, where are you guys coming from? Okay, we need something to eat. Pack of hamburger buns? Yes. Oh, maybe not. Wait. Grapes. Yeah, I guess we'll have some grapes. Delicious. Delicious! Oh, Jet's dead. Yeah, lots of death messages today. Burrito! Eat. Oh man, I've got a horde of my own now. Yeah. Because we're kind of trapped in this backyard. Like, it's a good thing and a bad thing. But I wouldn't really want to, like, lead these through the school right now because I don't know exactly how many are going to be in the corridors. So that's going to be potentially dangerous. Why are they all, like, moving sporadically? Like, can you please, like, just be in a pattern, be in a group? It makes it so hard when they're all, like, moving in different directions. Morning, Barn. How are you? I mean, what I could do if I really wanted to take a break, I could temporarily find like a moment's kind of space, log out and then log back in. That actually might have to be what I do if I generally want to take a break. I'm okay at the minute, actually. I am okay. Obviously, I'll need to take one soon, but yeah. Also, I don't think the panic moodle's working properly at the minute. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing alright. Biffing them zombies. Yeah, most... Oh, heck, that's such a loud noise. Yeah, today is just going to be mainly biffing. Yeah, I don't... This weapon's not great. This is just going to be a meat cleaver. And it's, yeah, it's not going to do a great job. Oh, I think that might be a dead Scrappy. Is that a dead Scrappy? I mean, there is an alive Scrappy, but is that a dead Scrappy? Hi, Corn! Corn, help us! It's all going really well! Oh... I can see that that's a dead person there as well. Oh no. It'll be a bit easier when it's lighter, I think. Honestly, in a way, I kind of just want to jump at this fence and just go find a different house to hang out in. Because we need weapons. We can't do this without weapons. Yeah. Excuse me, tribe leader, streamer persons. Now that you've crafted your indie forge, what would you like us to work towards? I assume you're talking about Ark. I don't know. Whatever you want, look. I'm not a tribe leader. Do what brings you joy, I would say. I mean, ultimately, we're trying to move our base, right, in Ark? So anything that could help towards that, I guess. You know, making some 2 metal behemoth gates, I guess. Making some stone foundations and walls for the new base. Getting some metal vaults would be useful. Yeah, I'm going to abandon this for now because this is horrible. I'm abandoning this. I'm going to go somewhere else. Away. Away from all this madness. And we'll come back and deal with this later because it's horrible. Yeah, Scrappy died too. Yeah, I'm not sure the school is the best shout right now. I don't know what to suggest. I'm gonna maybe try a portion of the gated community is my other thinking. I'm near Sarah. I'm going to try and get inside for a moment. Oh, for... I guess not. I really want to watch the television. Come sit in this car. All right. Will you drive me around whilst I go for a wee? Will you drive me around? I really want to watch the television. I want to watch the cook show, damn it. But none of these zombies will let me. I'm just going to see if I can sneak in somewhere. We're in Riverside, Con. It's pretty mean. That's all I'm going to say. Right, I'm catching the cook show. No matter what... Oh, car zone 3, hell yeah. Yeah, no matter what the zombies say. I'm catching the cook show. You've never been there? Well, you're in for a treat. It's pretty rough here right now. Sarah's going to keep me safe in her car whilst I go for a break, which is very kind. Yeah, I'm going to try and learn a single point in cooking. I'm almost 2 in short blunt. I got 1 point in carpentry from the television, nothing in survival. I'm just having a look at the food sitch. Right, apple. Can I move some things around? There we go. Okay, I'm coming. Just checking there's like... Yeah, there's no weapons. Oh my days, this is horrible. Right, I'm coming to you, Sarah. Somebody's been busy though. Like the zombies have even... Hi, Sarah. Can I get in your car? Is that okay? Okay, I'm in. Shall we... Yeah, like, I don't know what this area is going to look like, but I was thinking... Oh, Corot's out in Rosewood. Hell yeah. I was thinking... What are these 3 houses looking like here? Down Cushion Lane. Yeah, because these 3 here have their own, like, separate gated bit with only 2 small entrances. So potentially we could use that if it's not horrible for now. Is what I'm thinking. And then work our way in to rescue those that are kind of stuck. I mean, Sarah, is this you that's been out here? You've been busy. Are there golf clubs in here, by the way? Oi. Okay, I have a golf club. Yeah, I'm thinking about those houses behind us. That's where I always used to base my single player when I came to Riverside. Then Bill 41. Oh, that guy's got a nice helmet. I'm going to grab a spare golf club if that's okay. Just because... In my experience of these things, they break pretty easily. I'm going to see what the deal is over this way. This is your mess. Excellent. Good job. Yeah, the score seems pretty rough right now. Yeah, I didn't actually go and get any snacks or anything. I just stretched my legs and went for a wee. I don't feel I really need much more of a break. I'm good. I ended up having my dinner for lunch today. I'm doing things back to front. I was really hungry. So I don't need snacks. Right this second. Yeah, this bit here, okay? So... I want to... You see, all of these zombies are moving towards the school. Right now. Which is so silly. Oh, you still got 2 slices of yesterday's pizza. Let's go. Yeah, I had pizza for my lunch. I had hot pepperoni with chili honey. It was really good. Alright, let's get this group. Yeah. Really good pizza. Yeah, I had it for my lunch. I've had roast dinner for the past few days. And then for my dinner, I'll have a fish finger sandwich. I'm having a proper kids diet today. It's great. Hi, Rigor Mortis. Hi, Joe. Merry Christmas to you. Yeah. Yeah, new plan. We're moving out of the school for a bit. We're going to try for these houses in the southeast. Oh, you're eating Haribo, Cora? Let's go. I didn't get any Christmas sweets this year, but I did get some Christmas Lindt chocolate, which is currently in my fridge, ready for after stream. Okay, my character's thirsty. We'll have to try and get into this house to get some water in a minute. Yeah, all my family who did all the lovely cooking over Christmas, they've all gone down to see my other family for a week, so it's just me on my own for a bit now. Yeah, look, there's the golf club breaking. Okay, I do want to try catch the carpentry show if I can at lunchtime. Using Blue Sky is pretty cringe. Really? Well, I don't think my channel is for you, dude. I don't have any patience for rage baiters today. Or ever for that matter, but especially today. Just me and my Twitch family. And my YouTube family as well. I've got some folks over on YouTube as well. But yeah, I'm actually quite glad not to be going away. I'm quite glad to kind of have just some peace and quiet. Like, sure, I'll be streaming a bit and falling back into my normal routine, but just kind of having my days off to myself. I think that's going to be nice. And it's going to be what I need, ultimately. Fish finger sandwich is elite. What do I put on mine? Ketchup. And just ketchup is all you need, Colin, in my opinion, with a fish finger sandwich. I toast the bread ever so slightly as well. And I do the fish fingers in the air fryer. It makes me really sad that in Project Zomboid you have all of the things that you could need to make a fish finger sandwich, and yet the game won't allow you to make them. Makes me very sad. Yeah, some people put tartar sauce in, don't they? I'm not a big fan of tartar sauce myself. But I do get why you would do that. Yeah. Lark, you do ketchup too. It's a classic. I mean, I don't want to speak too soon, guys. But this looks like it might be a bit better than the school. Right, come through, please. Sir! Sir! Oh, wow, I can hit them through the... That's hilarious. I can hit them through the window. Yeah, I don't want to speak too soon, but this ain't looking bad. There's 3 houses here, and they're all surrounded by high fences. And yeah, it's really not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I honestly think all the zombies went towards the school. The delay in the sound of killing that zombie. You see, I really would like to do carpentry though, so can we hurry up and die, please? Please and thank you. Right, come on. Out you come. Why are zombies so stupid, chat? Here we go. No, here's another one. Here's another. Please let me watch carpentry. Because if we can get to carpentry 3, we can really start doing some barricading and shit. Okay, there's a wrench in there. There's a hose, which is nice. Let me just check the downstairs here. Turn on. Get life and living ready. Okay, bathroom's safe. This room is safe. Like how there's like a big old bag of laundry. I'm gonna close off the basement for a minute because I don't know what's down there. Hey. Don't know about upstairs. Battery grab. Yep, this house is looking okay. I think this might be a good little place for now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna put everything in the freezer and use this as a little base for now. Woodcraft episode 7 as well. Yeah, I might actually, I don't know, do I want to leave the windows open? I actually might do for now. Usually I wouldn't. I'd close the windows, close the curtains and stuff, but because the zombies are just being attracted to us from ages away, until they're barricaded, I'm actually not going to do that, because they're going to find their way in anyway. To change of plan, folks. We're abandoning the school for now. And we're coming down to the southeast of the gated community. Well, actually, it isn't the southeast. It's directly south. That's what we're doing. What food did we have? I can kind of just eat. I ideally want to save the... Oh, what have I just seen? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can see that you followed, and I don't know why my alert didn't go off. Stream elements must be taking a nap, but thank you for that. Oh, you put a cheese slice on your fish fingers? I've never tried that before. Cheese and fish. I suppose if you were ever to have a fish fillet from McDonald's, that's what they do there, right? Okay, here we go. Carpentry 2. Banging. As they say. Banging. Yeah, let's just check the rest of this house. I'm going to put stuff in the fridge. Freezer, first and foremost. I'm going to get set up here. I'm not going to set it as a safe house. It could be a community house. I don't know if safe houses are broken still or not. I have enabled them. That'll be something we need to test probably. Ah, my character's so sad right now. Oh no, wait, your dog has been sick. Is your dog okay? On. Right, salami's going in the fridge. Because salami and bologna can just be eaten, right? They don't need cooking. Stale strawberries. Ah, we can still cook with them. We can still cook with them. Eggs. Yeah, we're gonna fill this freezer up with stuff. And actually, I'm gonna drink all of the Diet Cola. And then I can fill that up with water because that's got 2 liters in. There we go. Yeah, let's check the rest of this house and then I'm gonna work on kind of clearing these other 3 houses. And then if I can catch the carpentry show tomorrow, then I can get to carpentry 3. If we can get to carpentry 3, we can start barricading. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could start barricading now if I really wanted to, but I might as well get the extra levels and then do it and get a bonus. Yeah. I'm gonna claim a bedroom, actually. This is gonna be my room. This is my room. This is where all my stuff, I'm gonna keep all my stuff. I haven't actually really picked up anything for myself. I've been busy trying not to die, I guess. I mean, we can close the curtains upstairs. Okay, box of batteries, nice. An extra screwdriver, nice. An extra flashlight. There's some stuff up here if anybody needs. Sleeping pills, not really needed in multiplayer. A lighter. That might be useful for Sarah. With the smoking. Okay. And then I didn't check this room. Bathroom. More sleeping pills. Okay. Cool. Basement. I'm pretty sure I just saw somebody walk in here. Okay, it's a tiny basement. With, okay, this is good. Box of nails. I could redo with a hammer. Oh, a crowbar. Hell to the yeah. That's going to last me a decent bit of time. A welding torch. Nice. Okay. Okay. Can you eat raw bugs on a weak stomach? I wouldn't. No. Scrappy. If you're struggling for food, I have some where I'm at. I have a freezer full, if that is of any help. I need something that's not going to make me sad. I feel like I need to wash my face or something. That usually helps. Okay, I'm not 100% sure that there isn't a zombie there. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's here. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Out you come, out you come. Oh, Sarah's going to go pick up Scrappy. Thank you, Sarah. Can't believe you found a car already. Alright, there's still a zombie in here. Why? Why you go for the window, dude? Alright, get your butt out the door. Oh, zombies are so silly. Look at them. Like, where are you going? Be aggroed to me, goddamn you. There we are. Okay. Right, Preacher's here as well. I see you. I see you. Yeah, I could really do with a hammer. And then we have everything for carpentry. Let's see. Coming! Says Scrappy. Yeah, we can, I think from here, like we don't have to actually have the community center here, but from here we can work on wherever we choose is a good place for the community center. Okay, there's nothing inside that tool roll. Why are there no hammers? Box of canned mushrooms. Mmm. Delicious. A bucket. Could always use buckets. There's a sandwich in the glove box. Excellent. Okay, no emergency broadcast. I'm pretty sure I heard that Molly had found an emergency broadcast radio. Somewhere. Okay, all food is going into the freezer. Sure. Oh, Hoosier! Hey!
Hoosier_13 just subscribed. Hello everyone, Vadam's wave.
Hoosier, Merry Christmas. Thank you for your resub. When I get somewhere safe, I will put you on the frickin' Christmas tree. Thank you for that. I mean, we're almost safe. I just want to like clear to the end of this road, and then I'll feel good about myself, you know? Yeah, look, I can wash my face. It makes me less sad. In fact, hang on. I can at least write your name. There we go. I've written your name. I just need to get the bauble. Oh, heck. Hang on. You think you're safe, you see, and then you're not. And then you're not. Sir! Leave my house alone. Because none of... I mean, actually, that front window did break, didn't it? God dang it. That's fine. We can patch it up. Right, let me wash my face. God dang it. Yeah, if anybody wants a lift to where we're now thinking of temporarily basing, Sarah has a car. We can come get you. In any of these 3 houses. I think. Okay, look, I'm slightly less sad. Amazing. We should definitely double check upstairs is safe. Sometimes you can get really lucky and get baseball bats inside of wardrobes. I found a duck! I don't know if duck's lurking today, but I found my first duck. It's an orange ducky. Knee pads. Dice. Okay. Nothing in there. Oh, there's a box of chocolates. Oh. Tweezers. Those are actually really handy. Gib tweezers. You never know when you're going to get a shard of glass stuck in you. Box of chocolates. I'm going to keep hold of that for somebody special. Yes, hammer. Okay, we have everything we need for carpentry now. Excellent. Excellent. Let's get all of the bits put in here. One last room. Oh, a glass manual. That's quite a good book to find. Can't do glasswork without that at all. A broken field hockey stick, a sack of sand. I'm going to put that on the ground so that I remember about that because that might be useful at some point. Okay, so the second house is clear. I'm going to get ready to watch the TV again, though, before we clear that last one. Was there anything in the bookcases? Did we check? We did. Oh, there was a radio. Let's check we've not got the emergency broadcast system on here. No, sadly not. So I'm gonna take the battery. What is that on the floor there? Oh, bellows. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. How am I going to organize my loot? I think I'm going to have items that I'm going to be using regularly in my satchel. So that's going to be carpentry items, my pens, my pencils, my food, my can opener, that type of thing. Yeah, all carpentry items will go in there. And then just general loot can go in the bigger bag. Yeah. That's how I'm going to do it. Because we now have a separate satchel slot to a rucksack slot, which is really cool. Okay. Hell yeah. That's looking a lot better. Yeah, I'm going to chill here. I'll read some books, I think, whilst we're chilling. Welder Monthly Magazine. Murano Glassmaking. Actually, this isn't the basic glass magazine. This is the more advanced one that teaches you how to make the wine glass, which for some reason you can't make until you're quite a high level in glassmaking, it turns out. Also, American Homesteading. It teaches you how to make a jar of preserved food, which is cool. I've never actually done that in-game before, but it'd be something I would like to try. We'll read those. And then I've got a hatchet as a backup weapon. And a meat cleaver, for that matter. Okay. All right, I can hear noises. Is that a human? No! Non-human noises. Double non-human noises. Is there a good location for a beginner? I would say the places that have the least amount of zombies in are Echo Creek and Rosewood. Rosewood will have slightly more than Echo Creek. However, there's more loot. There's more buildings in Rosewood. Echo Creek is like a farm town. But I mean, if you are playing the game for the very first time, I would still spawn in Echo Creek just to give yourself a bit more space in combat, because combat is like the #1 thing that folks struggle with, I would say. And the chances are, if you're just starting out, you're probably not going to survive past your first day on your first couple of attempts. So might as well make it as easy as possible for yourself. In the long run, though, yeah, Echo Creek doesn't have a lot of loot going on. I mean, that's true. There's always places to avoid, even within those towns. Like, oddly enough, just outside of the Echo Creek town, there is probably the single most populated cell in the entirety of the map in the form of the Gun Convention Center that I would avoid. Avoiding the Rosewood Prison, for sure. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, there are zombies on the outskirts here, but largely this is looking good. And it's going to be, I think, reasonable to secure this area. Right, there are definitely zombies upstairs. I'm just doing the double and triple check here. You found Echo Creek can be much tougher. I mean, it's always going to be subjective. Like that's just my kind of experience and opinion. I mean, you could get a worse spawn in Echo Creek as well. You could like spawn in the trailer park and they like easily get overrun by zombies. Or you could spawn in one of the buildings on the outskirts of town and have a bit of a better time. There's another hammer in here. I'm not going to loot everything. I'm just going to loot the things that I need right now. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we've now got a needle and thread. I'm going to leave a single piece of thread in here for somebody. Yeah. Oh, Dark Vector, hi! Thank you. Oh, wait, Dark Vector and Dark Weeble are coming in. Dark Weeble, thank you for your streak. And Dark Vector, hello. Okay, alcohol wipes. So many sleeping pills. Also, I could definitely hear zombies banging. I'm a bit nervous now. I don't know where the banging was coming from. I don't know. Sounds like they're in the garage. Oh, they're on the front of the garage, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay, these houses at the moment are clear. Doesn't mean they'll stay that way. But, and we're gonna get a lot of them just like coming in like this. But I'm gonna keep that first house clear. Softly, happy cat today. Oh wait, we haven't actually checked inside the garage either. I can't remember, did we check this kitchen? A dead rat? Ew. A fresh dead rat. Well, everything's going in the freezer. Oh god, there's a basement. Okay. I lied, we didn't check everything. I can't see. Oh my god. I'm gonna grab a rubber hose. That could be useful for siphoning gas. And yeah, I think the zombie's on the other side of that garage door. Yeah, I don't think we'll be eating the dead rat. Somehow. Sir! Are you dead? Oh, they're having like little convulsions, but they're dead. They're dead. Okay, basement, and then we're done with these houses. Okay, it's a little bit dark down here. A popsicle! Maintenance 4! I'm pretty sure I found that book already. Another hammer. A ratchet wrench. To some, yeah. I'm as I say, not going to take stuff I don't want right now. Wood nickels high. Alright. Yeah, we just got to like secure. Make sure it's all secure around here now. What is this? And is this Sarah? Is that your? Are these your things? I don't know why I thought they were your things. Are those your things? There are some interesting things in this car. Sunflower seed. I want that. I was going to see if there's some cigarettes for you, but I can't get in the car, apparently. Oh, we didn't get in the shed. We need to go in the shed. There we go. Hey, Preacher. You got a freaking boat oar on your back. You made it to the cabin in the woods and you have to go do other things. Oh my goodness. Molly, you're going to live your best wilderness life. I know it. Wait, which cabin in the woods? Is there one outside of Riverside maybe that I don't know about? That's cool. Yeah, we abandoned the school. The school was disgusting. We've completely abandoned it and we're moving here instead. For now. The one southeast of Riverside. Oh, I don't think I know where that is. I'm going to have to come pay you a visit. I'll catch you later, Molly. Thank you for hanging today. Yeah, we need to start securing the windows of this house. Is what we need. Because, yeah. Are there any logs? If there's kind of like logs in the garden and stuff, probably won't be. But if there was, if I can grab them, chop them up. I don't really want to dismantle furniture because I feel like I'm not going to get much of a good return. Are there logs back here maybe that one could grab? Yes. Honestly, besides clearing the relentless hordes, I think that's going to be the best use of our time. Securing this house. Time to get back on. Is your doggo okay, Con? If you get stuck in Riverside and can't find us, Sarah's got a car. So I'll just ask Sarah for a lift. He's asleep. Oh, bless him. Oh! Okay, no more tree zombies this time, though, please. Can I not grab that? Is that not a log? You're a log, right? Suddenly loud music. Gardening. Remove log. Remove log. Yeah, I'm gonna. I know I'm only carpentry level 2, but I'm gonna get cracking with it. I think. Right, 3 logs. That's 9 barricades. If I can barricade all of the downstairs windows at least once, that would be amazing. And then I won't barricade the doors. We will leave those. And hope we don't get zombies breaking them. But yeah, like all of these. In fact, there's not a lot of windows downstairs, so it shouldn't take too long. Oh, there's a generator in here as well, guys. Haha, I just saw it. I don't know what's going on in here. Who's been lining up rocks? Huh. Interesting. You do you, I guess. Oh, respirator. Yes, please. Yoink. Okay, let's drop these. I'm gonna add a sheet. Close the curtains. And get crafting. I'm pretty sure we can barricade, right? Thanks, barricade. Yeah, it doesn't say you've got to be a certain level. And I do have the nails. Yeah. Hi, Cypher! I'm okay. I'm kind of... I've done Christmas, and Christmas was lovely, and I'm now going into that kind of post-Christmas melancholic state where there's no routine that happens between now and New Year, and it always sends me in one. So I'm here playing zombies to try and get over it. How are you doing? We wiped the server today, by the way. So it's a good time to hop on because things are fresh at the moment. Open box. There we go. I hope your holidays were good, Cypher. Oh my goodness, everything's so heavy. I'm gonna put the nails in here and just grab what I need because they are really heavy. I mean, also the plank's heavy. Just got back from the gym and the store. Class was cancelled, but found some ladies that also were there for it. So you did a group workout. Oh, that's so cool. This is like when I was going to the gym, I always went in for the classes because if I'm left to my own devices when working out, I can talk myself out of it. But if there's other people there, they hold me accountable, even without, you know, verbally holding me accountable. The fact that they're there, they've showed up, I've showed up. And it always like used to get me through to the end of the class. And I really love that about group classes. And I miss them. And it is one thing I want to do for myself in the new year is find a local class to go to. I'm going to try and find a Pilates one, I think. Holidays are hard for you, so you did a lot of nothing until your partner came by, made a nice meal and just hung out. Yeah, holidays could be hard times for folks. I understand that. Like, I say for me, the day itself was nice and I got to spend time with my family, but every year I struggle with, I guess, being a bit overstimulated by being around people, lots of noises, lots of lights that aren't part of my usual routine. And so I always feel this need afterwards to just be on my own for like a week. Yeah, if you're joining the server, we have spawned in Riverside, Cypher. Sarah has a car. And anybody who wants picking up and bringing to our safe house, let Sarah know in the in-game chat. And we can get you here. There is a lot of zombies out there. I'm just volunteering you now, Sarah. the local taxi driver. Yeah, it turned out I'd configured the server incorrectly, and I'd set all of the spawn points to West Point, so you would pick any of the options and you would spawn in West Point. But it's fixed now, thankfully. We're all good. Yeah, here we go, look. I'm being productive, everybody. Wait, did that barricade or not? Oh, it's because it's dark, I think. Is it dark? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I forgot how much I love Zomboid music. I'm so glad it's working again. I don't know why. Okay, I think I have to drop the planks. There we go. But, you know, as I'm saying to people on the server, if you don't want to, like, hang out as a group, go do your own thing. Go play how you want to play. You know? But if you do want to do, like, community stuff, we're in Riverside. That's where we be. The map is plenty big for folks to do their own things. Okay, how many more planks do I need? I only need 4 more, and then we've double barricaded all of the downstairs windows. I'm going to leave the doors, but that should go a bit of a ways to helping us out. Yeah. Frasier, is that you lining up sticks and rocks? Is that you? No judgment. I thought I was going mad, slowly seeing items appear in lines. You might set up that farm south of here for animals. That's not a bad shout. Did you see the trailer, Sarah? There was a trailer in the middle of the road next to this house. Mm-hmm. May or may not be. You've been caught. Yeah, this will do for now. Just enough to kind of give us a little bit of safety. Ooh. And then we want to work on consolidating loot, I think. As much as possible. There we go. Oh, Cora, you gonna come to you can come to Riverside. Okay. So yeah, we can technically barricade these doors 2 more times on the outside and 4 times on the inside. Yeah. We're an all-rounder character with some extra focus on mechanics. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's true. What's everybody's character build? I'm going the same as before. I'm a fighter. I'm good at biffing. That's about it. Yeah. It's asking for an account password. Yeah, so it's a bit convoluted trying to join a Zomboid server. They haven't really tidied up the interface, unfortunately. The first password is a server password, and then you make yourself a personal account name and a password that you will use to log in every time for your character. Cypher, yeah. But you can just set it up through that interface. Yeah, you just set it up through there. Right, I'm going to close the curtains. We're just going to ignore the blood on the wall. You're a level 5 tailor. I did find some tailoring stuff in the houses around here, Sarah. By the way. Here we go. Closing all the curtains now that we've got some barricades in. Oh, yeah. And then something we could probably do is fill up anything we see, like pots and things. Fill it with water and put it under the sink for when the water goes out. Yeah. You're getting server failed to respond. Keep trying. It does that often on my first attempt at logging in, and then usually on the second and third, it will pop me on the server. It's just, yeah, it's oddly temperamental. Oh, you're going to dismantle some bits. Yeah, we could probably, I mean, if your thing is high enough, we don't need any of these tables and chairs in there. They can go. I would like to keep the furniture in this room. Besides, we don't really need the small tables, I guess. But the sofas would be nice to rest on. But the tables and chairs can go, yeah. There are some logs in the wood out back as well. Apparently I've got 2 more of these. I'm going to do this window because it's completely broken. There we go. Oh, you bought into the fridge! Hell yeah! Nice. Eat some of this ham that we've got in the in the fridge. Yeah, I think this is a better place. If we can get to Carpentry 4, we can build a gate as well. And we can actually secure this whole area properly. Okay. What books have we got then? I'm going to start sorting those out. Here we go. We'll have 1 bookcase for educational books. Oh, wow. Got a decent selection there. Yeah, we're going to have to find a place for duplicates, aren't we? And then 1 bookcase for, well, stories and crosswords and things. Oh, hi, Alison. How are you? Hope you're good. We did a server wipe today, Alison. We're doing a Riverside start. Oh, my elbows clicked. Thank you for that. We were trying to take over the school, and it was just horrible and relentless. So we've moved out east slightly. It wasn't going too well out there. Okay, box of batteries. Here we go. And then I guess carpentry stuff can live in here. There we go. Oh yeah, I've got some magazines as well. I will, not magazines, VHS. They will go in the educational box. Okay. Oh, my brain is not in the kind of space for inventory sorting today. Usually it's my jam, but right now it ain't. I'm going to put the saw in here if people want to saw logs and stuff. Why won't that battery go in there? That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to make sure all the curtains are closed. There we are. Yeah, this is going to be my little bedroom in here. I'm gonna put, so people know that this is my stuff, okay? I'm going to put my badge in here. So this is going to be my personal belongings for some point, I guess. I'm gonna put my hatchets and things in there. I don't know why. Oh, I know why I'm carrying a pillow. Things that I might need later on. A sunflower seed. And a box of chocolates. Did I have another badge somewhere? I do. Okay, there we go. So this is my stuff in there. And I could probably put some of this in the bin that I don't need. Add sheet. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we're pretty much sorted. Maybe this window. Yep, got to work on biffing them zombies now. Jenny magazine safely brought back to safe house. Let's go. We even have a generator in here. It's not a very good one, but we have one. It's in the garage. In the garage. Do we have a bin in this house? We must do somewhere. It's usually like in one of the bathrooms, right? No? I might have to go rob one from another house. So we've got a means to kind of delete. Yeah, we need like a bin in every room, really. I'm going to fill this wardrobe up with crap. Yeah, that's a good point. As Sarah mentions, unless it's something aesthetic, don't leave stuff on the ground. There is actually a server setting on that will delete stuff that has been dropped on the ground after 24 real life hours. If you place something on the ground, though, it will stay. You're putting in the info wrong somewhere. You put in the server in the wrong line. Are you, Cypher, are you joining through Steam or through the game menu itself? Because I usually join through Steam and I find that is easier for me to kind of get it to work than in game. If you kind of join via, join via the IP. You put the server in the wrong line. Oh, the server password. Yeah, it should be server password first. Oh, Sarah wants to trade. Then you create an account name or your character name. And then you invent yourself a password underneath that for your character. Oh! You're giving me guns? Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I see. You're putting the IP in wrong. I try to remember how I did that when I did it. Yeah, maybe try that. Try putting it in the other option that's not the local. Yeah. Wait, Sarah, what? You're giving me a hobby horse? What do I even do with that? Except... Yeah, so anything that's placed decoratively, you see like this wine and this these boxes of batteries, that's fine. Like that stuff will stay there and that is totally fine. But for example, if I were to just drop like this, I don't know, I'm going to drop that on the floor. This item will disappear in 24 hours. But if I place it, I think it's different. I think it is. But also, yeah, just from like a server performance perspective, right? Sarah gave me some items. A hobby horse. Equip in both hands. Oh! Oh, but I don't want to use it as a weapon. It's so cute. Can I not actually ride around on it? We need a good wash. We do, don't we? Oh, you heard the logs are broke for that setting? Oh, so at the moment, stuff isn't going to disappear after 24 hours, Alison? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Thanks for the rifle, Sarah. Do you not want this? Sarah's giving me a sheriff jacket. I'll wear it. Yeah, okay, thanks, Alison. Servers are struggling with logs at the moment. Gotcha. I don't want to use this hobby horse as a weapon. I'm going to keep that in here. Yeah, it is time for morning cook show. Gather round, everybody. Gather round. Idaho Climber High. Welcome in. You're putting boots and watches you found in the laundry room? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we could do a grabbing... In fact, I'm pretty sure in the basement of this house, there are some of those big wooden crates. We could move them upstairs into the garage and start sorting loot in the garage, maybe, as well. That could be a thing. I like that you found a poncho already, Sarah. That's awesome. Okay, that is coffee done. Excuse me while you smoke inside. It is the 90s, so you're allowed. I remember when I first ever got a job, I was 15 years old. And it was pot washing at my local pub. And it was back when smoking was still allowed indoors in Europe. And the smell, when you came home, you absolutely stank. And you didn't only smell of smoke, but you also smelled of chips. It was just the worst. I remember those days. The early noughties. You got a poncho in the school bag that you dropped in the yard, but you guess it would despawn. I think, Scrappy, I'm not even sure that setting's working now. If I'm understanding Alison correctly, it actually might be broken. So you might be okay. Who's newting? Small Burbies, hi. Oh, you can make tarp ponchos with the tarp and duct tape. Yes, because you got the tailor occupation. Scrappy, we will get your bag. Don't worry. We will go back and get vengeance eventually. Your first job was in fast food, Idaho. You had to leave your clothes and work shoes in the garage because of the smell. Yeah. It was very much, you got in the house, put your stuff in the washing machine and got in the shower. Yeah. It was a smelly time. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to work on clearing zombies in the surrounding area, I think. If anybody does want to work on carpentry, we have nails, there is a saw. I think there might be a hammer downstairs, actually, a spare hammer. If anybody wants to do some more barricading to help secure the base. Yeah, I'm going to bring a couple of these boxes upstairs. Sure, Cypher, no worries. If you fancy trying to hop on, like when I'm done today, feel free to drop me a message. I'll happily like help troubleshoot. If you want. I don't think I'm going to do like a longer stream today as much as I want to because it's server launch day. I am still hecking knackered. So I'll probably do like a normal stream length. I'll go have my fish finger sandwich. And then I'll come back and hang out online, but off stream. Where are meds going? I was thinking bathroom cupboard for meds might be a good place, maybe. Is what I was thinking. Okay, there isn't a hammer down here, but there is definitely a hammer in one of these houses. What do we need done next? Honestly, if you're looking for something to do, I can give you things to do, but otherwise, do what you feel is fun for you, Scrappy. But if you want something to do, carpentry would be good. Trying to get somebody up to carpentry 4 so we can make gates to secure this area. That would be nice. Anytime you're looting a house, put the food that's in the fridge, the fresh food, into the freezer to try and preserve it. That would be cool. It's probably a simple thing you didn't click or put in the right field. I do feel though as if they could like make the whole interface easier for joining servers with Zomboid. I don't know. Because it's the same as it was for the last build, and it was something I'd kind of hoped that they were going to improve on. Yeah. Are chip buddies still popular? Is that what you call the fish finger sandwiches? Do you call them chip buddies, Alison? I love them, yeah. And do you know what? It's one of my biggest complaints about Project Zomboid. You have all the things to make a fish finger sandwich, and yet you can't make them. You've got ketchup, you've got bread, you can even slice the bread. You've got fish fingers. Can you make a fish finger sandwich? No. 0 out of 10 game. For that one reason. And also the fact we can't make cheese. I wonder if the cheese mod is working yet, actually. A dead rabbit! You missed a spot, Sarah. Look at Sarah's hat. Yeah, I'm having a fish finger sandwich for my dinner tonight. I'm going to put the dead rabbit in the freezer and the eggplants and anything that's like cookable for now. Oh, you found it in a park ranger van. Oh, that's cool, actually. Yeah, I put a couple of boxes in here now for items that can be sorted. But yeah, I'm gonna do what I do best, I think, for a little bit. I'm gonna biff. I am gonna try and work my way back to the school so that we can get books and things. We do need to find a space to put spare books as well, because we're gonna have a lot of duplicates. Yeah, I'm gonna slowly try to clear a way back. Oh, a French fry sandwich. Oh yeah, we call that a chip butty, Alison. Yeah, those are still a thing, especially in the northern part of the UK. We can store them at the farm. Oh, the spare books, sure. Yeah, I just like the idea that eventually we will have multiple community centres in multiple towns that would benefit from full libraries. Yeah, I'm going to try and do a book run from the school and kind of slowly re-clear that area out. And then maybe on the way, do the thing where I just quickly scan these houses. Also, depending on where you are in the UK, you would call it something slightly different. Certain parts of the UK would call them a chip sandwich, a chip butty, a chip balm. A balm is also the same thing technically. Oh, shit. Got a little bit too close to them there. But yeah, carbs and carbs. A British delicacy. But yeah, the thing that I'm having is a fish finger sandwich, and I will do it in the air fryer. And it will taste delicious. A Wigan kebab is a classic. What's in a Wigan kebab? Colin. You call it a scrappy burger? Yeah, language is a funny thing, right? The same thing can have lots of different kind of phrases and words depending on where you live. Oh, hello. Right, so there are zombies in here. Yeah, my main thing about being in houses is doing this, like moving the stuff into the freezer. There we go. Okay, there are zombies in here. Let's bring him out. Hi, guys. Oh, there's a bin in here. I can rob the bin. And bring it back. Hey, long blunt, let's go. My character technically specialises in axes, but until I have a decent supply of them, I'm just going to kind of use what I have, I think. Ultimately. Okay, was there anybody else in here? So they broke through that window. Interesting. Mushy peas and gravy? Inside the sandwich, though? Does that not make it really soggy? That would be my only worry. I love how my character can wear a backpack, a satchel, and 2 fanny packs. All of the things. I'm going to bring back another hammer, because I feel like we could use a base hammer, if that makes sense. A base hammer. Painkillers, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to take the bin back too. Can I put, in fact, can I put a bin inside my backpack? I can. Zapper magazine, spare screwdriver, spare flashlight would be nice for somebody, I guess. I'll bring that back with me. Exposure survival, episode 5. No. Leave me alone. I'm looting. Hi, Trix. I'm having a good day, thank you. How about you? It is fresh launch. Launch? That's not the right word. Fresh. What am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Wipe. There we go. That's the word. Fresh wipe for our Zomboid server. Oh, mechanics 1. Nice. I know we'll eventually find a lot of those, but good to be getting on with. Whetstone, yes. Oh. Oh. It's like a whole bar down here. This is so cool, look. Okay, remind me, there's loads of wine here. So we might want to come back. I'm going to have to come back with the bin, though, because... it's really heavy. I'm just checking there wasn't any more. There isn't. Okay. I mean, I could also just... because we do have some more space in that... in that freezer. I'm going to bring this back. You got a New Year's party there? Wait, where are we having a New Year's party? Where have you found? Have you found a party house? Oh, wow. Somebody's already building a gate. Legend. Yeah, this area will be really easy because you just do this at this end and the same at the other end, and it's technically then surrounded. Who's putting bugs in the bugs in the fridge? Okay, I have a bin. More. Can I not place it? I don't want to drop the bin. I want to... maybe I have to put it in my inventory. Oh, woodcraft soon? It is. Thank you for the reminder. Midday, to be precise. Here we go. Right, there's now a bin in the kitchen. Sarah, where were you leaving community things like watches and stuff? Is it in this? No, that's gardening things. Books and things. Oh boy, it's already full. Who's picked organised? Who's picked organised? God damn you. Oh, I'm not going to be able to pick anything out of there. I'm going to get rid of the duplicates. We need an adult in here. No, the thing with clicking disorganized and organized on a community server is if you're using community loot spaces, you can put more into a container than others can. So then they'll take something out and can't put it back in. Oh my goodness, there's so many American homesteading magazines. Amazing. Yeah, I'm going to take out duplicates. Where did Sarah say we were going to put them? In the car? You want me to put them in the car? Was that it? In Sarah's car? Scraffy's owning up. It's all good. Okay. Right. It is time. And then I need to sort my inventory out. It is a bit of a mess at the moment. Organized good if you're a cook and filling up the fridge freezer that no one else puts stuff into, yeah. No, I think it's one of those things where on a server it works if you're kind of not using community containers, if that makes sense. You're like a lone ranger but on a server. And you have your own space, but it's becomes problematic. Am I about to get to level 3? Carpentry? Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow. Oh, stretch. Woodcrafting time! I'm so happy that we can learn from the TV again. It's so nice. I think that's one of the biggest things that I missed when multiplayer first dropped that wasn't working. Hey, Jet's here. Hi, Jet. Yeah, I feel like this is a bit safer than the school, don't you guys? A little bit less relentless. I think I had some... Oh, are we still going? No. I had some extra videos, I think, somewhere. Exposure Survival 5. Oh, we have 2 Exposure Survival 5s. Classic. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go put the spare videos inside of Sarah's car. Then there was a bunch of stuff that needed to go in the bin. Bunch of old clothes. There we go. Did anybody need thread, by the way? I always like to carry around with me a needle and thread in case I get in an accident. So I don't know if anybody would like some. I have a spare spool. I'm going to put it inside of this little medical box. There we go. In fact, I'm going to mix some things around a minute. This is going to, in fact, no, this is going to be my medical pouch. This will be my tailoring pouch. There we go. Oh, you found electric one. Hell yeah. Great find. So I'm gonna eat an entire ham. Excuse me. Okay, Sarah, I'm putting these books in your car. I don't really have a bag to put them in though at the moment, so I'm just gonna have to put them in the boot. I hope that's okay. Yeah, I'll just put them... no, I can put them in here. Hang on. There we go. Magazines. Clearing out the car, so feel free to drop them. Okay, sure. I'll just put them on the floor. Okay, things are looking a bit better inventory-wise now. Did anybody need a spare flashlight? I have a big flashlight spare. If anybody needs one. But yeah, ultimately I'm gonna go out and just try to get to the school and get those books. Oh, you found a rosewood annotated? Awesome. Scrappy, you would like a torch? Sure. I will drop it on the ground just here. There we go. Flashlight. Big yellow one. Yeah, I'm going to slowly clear towards the school. Again, and see what the situation is there. And also slowly recover the food, I guess, from Gigamart. Placed items should be fine. Dropped are at risk of despawn. This is my understanding correct, but Alison was mentioning that I think my understanding of what Alison was saying is that the server setting for items despawning is broken at the moment. So I'm going to have to do a bit of digging into that. I'm going to just double check the server config at the end of stream. Yeah. How do you want to claim rooms? So my suggestion would be, at the moment, you should be able to claim a safe house if that's what you want to do. I don't know, 100% know if they've fixed that properly, but it is a feature that is currently turned on the server. If you want to claim a container within the community base, for example, a bit like the wardrobe that I've claimed in that bedroom, there are obviously 3 houses in that little community space. I would put your ID in a wardrobe, in a container, in a bedroom. And that would be how I would claim a space or a room. I think between the 3 houses there should be enough space. There should be. There we go. Yeah, need somewhere to stash. Yeah. Hi, Phoenix. Yeah, finally. Finally multiplayer. We've been waiting a long time for it. It's a little bit janky, but we're having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, this is mad. The school, like, yeah, the school is wild right now. it's going to be interesting to clear out. But I'm gonna attempt it. I'm gonna attempt it. Because there's there's a lot of nice books in there. So they released it, I think, nearly 2 weeks ago now. But obviously, you know, Christmas holidays and all, they'll be on a little break. They did manage to get one patch out as well before they took their Christmas break. But yeah, I ultimately don't think we'll see any more fixes, patching until after the new year at this point. But it's definitely in a playable state. But if you are thinking of doing a multiplayer session, I would say prepare to have to restart. Which is what we had to do today, because the latest patch meant our previous save was incompatible, which we were kind of expecting. So yeah, fresh wipe today, not doing a hard server launch until things are more settled ultimately. Oh yeah, I've got a spare hammer for somebody as well. I'm actually not going to catch the TV for exposure survival. I'm going to rely on videos and books for my survival skills. Nice, yeah. And I would say, a bit like we did in the Rosewood fire station, any upstairs loot containers that have somebody's ID in, that's somebody's personal loot. You could also use, if you have a car, you could use a car boot as well. That would be a good way to store loot, I think. Oh, can you wait, can you rename containers, Wade? Could somebody rename a container, like their name? Is that something we can do? Well, there you go. That might be another solution then. I'll have to try that when I get back. That's cool. Oh boy, I'm surprised they've not actually broken through this fence yet. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, well, we can do that. We can write our names on it, and then we don't have to leave our IDs everywhere. Actually carry them around. I can just hear growling all around from every direction. We can share markings on the map as well. Oh, really? Wow! All this new stuff that I didn't realise. That's so cool. Alright. We're getting there. They are going to keep pouring in though here. They're going to kind of come up around the side through the school to get to us, ultimately. Does anybody know if they can actually break these fences? Pardon me. Streamer burps. Right, I'm going to go and sit and rest on the ground for a minute. 219 kills. Nice. Yeah. Needs a lot of them to do so, yeah. Tador, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, I mean, we've already seen them break one of these little white picket fences today. But I don't think I've seen them break one of the big wire ones yet. Oh, you didn't know how many before your death? I mean, technically, my other character died because I spawned in the wrong place. I think I got like 7 in. Yeah. Hi, Jeff. How's it going? Yeah. So we managed to drag, well, I say we. I managed to drag a lot of zombies from Gigamart over to the school, which is why it's massively overrun at the minute. But yeah, we got to take care of them. And then I do want to go get a bunch of books for us. Get a library going. Oh, Jet's pulling in quite the crew. Yeah, you guys come down to me. Thank you. Then, of course, we'll get the chopper event, which will displace all the zombies again and ruin all of our hard work. Oh yeah, we have the chopper event set to happen sometimes. And in my experience of that, holy shit, there's so many of them. Why? In my experience of that, it usually happens approximately every 10 days. What is happening? The zombies are moving in such weird ways. Guys, there's a bunch of zombies coming towards the base. We might need some help. They're not even, you see, look, they're wandering this direction for whatever reason. I'm actually going to head back to base anyway because I'm going to want to take a break soon. Are you around tomorrow, Dane? I was thinking of doing a couple of hours of Blood Moons. And anybody else, for that matter, who I've done Blood Moons with. I was thinking about doing zombies and Blood Moons tomorrow. Well, I mean, Blood Moons is zombies, but you know what I mean. Zomboid and Blood Moons. Yeah, there's a big group come in. We're going to need help. Walk quickly! Yeah, luckily, yeah, we need to try and like pull them in different directions here, don't we? Fight away from one another. I'm not worried about the survival show. Definitely up for it. Excellent. Yeah, maybe about 5 o'clock my time, so like this time tomorrow. I was thinking of it. Yeah, I'm gonna pull some off down here. Don't worry, I'm not gonna actually pull them into the house. I'm just gonna kill them on the road. It should take an hour to make a burger in game. Is that how long it takes? Okay, I'm actually gonna need a hand here because my character's now tired. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, that's it. You pull away from there now. Yeah, ideally my character needs to sit down. Oh, careful, Scrappy, coming up behind you. Woo! Who do you recommend for the server hosting for Zomboid? Phoenix, I'm with Nitrodo. I'm partnered with them. If you do choose to go with them, I have a little linky where I get commission from them. ! Nitrodo. In chat. I think at the moment, I know people that are running with Bisect. I know that people are running with G-Portal as well. And I think most server providers, like big server providers, are offering Zomboid multiplayer at the moment. The configuration, I have experience of several interfaces and companies, and so in general, Project Zomboid server settings aren't usually laid out very easily. You usually have to like dig into the files and set things that way for yourself. And because there's a lot of like stopping and starting with Zomboid servers at the moment and resetting, I would advise copy pastoring your configuration files and your server setting files into a Word or a Google document. And then anytime you do need to reset your server, you can just copy pasta the files over rather than having to like reset them every time. That's what I've been doing. Yeah. What town did we start in for this playthrough, Goldan? We started in Riverside this time. We're in the south of the gated community at the moment. Yeah, and high tech wind. But yeah, Nitrodo was quite slow on the ball with the getting the latest patch implemented compared to other providers. I will say that. And the thing is, with Zomboid multiplayer, it is so unstable at the moment. Yeah, there is going to be a lot of, you know, server wiping and incompatibility every time there's a patch and things like that. I think for some people, I know a lot of people aren't going to either set up their own servers or join one until things are a bit more settled. Which I think is fair enough. Yeah. Like at the moment, I'm still kind of classing this as like a test server where we're just hanging out, testing things, and we'll do like a full hard launch once things have settled down a bit. Right, are we good? Did you get them all? Hell yeah! Nice work. Nice job. Yeah, I think I'm going to go take a break in a minute. I'm going to like lock myself in the bathroom with a book. Oh. Oh, oh. Open and close, open, close. You tried to do a Zomboid server before, but you had trouble setting it up. Might have to try again. Yeah, if you've got any questions about server setup with Zomboid, please hit me up in Discord. We have a Zombie Games channel. Feel free to ask in there. I would like to get a server guide YouTube video out at some point as well, because I think Zomboid is one of those games where, as I say, it's not straightforward. Like, once you understand where to find the files, it's fine. If you're kind of new to server adminning and setup, it could be a little bit overwhelming. For sure. You're managing and running a dedicated modded Zomboid server for another community, and it's pretty light on hardware needs compared to other games. That's interesting, Corret. Are you running it from your own machine, Corret? Is that my understanding? Rather than using a server provider? I'm pretty sure you mentioned, right? I mean, compared to Ark, it's yeah, no comparison with in terms of the resources needed. I should imagine. Okay, I'm going to put a spare hammer in here. There we go. Community hammer. Community rubber ducky. Place item. Kind of matches the bench. So you run it from your own machine, but right now the community it's for has its own dedicated server machine. Oh, nice. Okay, right. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a book and then chill in the bathroom, I think. Mechanics 1. Yeah, let's get Mechanics 1 read, I think. Oh. Scrappy. I think your character's broken. Hi, Scrappy. Should we go out on Biff? Do some biffing. Was there anything in the... Oh. Snacks. Excellent. I'm going to take some road salami. Salami for the road. Wait, shit. Are people defrosting stuff to cook? Is that what's happening right now? So I'm probably being a pain in the ass and putting it back in the freezer. You're on mobile because Twitch on PC is refusing to work. Well, hi, Platty. I hope you had a good Christmas. We're starting fresh today. Jet's got a Spiffo van! Yeah! Hell yeah, Jet. Nice job. Hi, Sam, as well. I'm good, yeah. Yeah, we started afresh today. We're in Riverside, in the gated community, trying to ward off the hordes at the minute. They're pretty relentless. Classic. Yeah, here they are. Like, oh, somebody led them into the trees. I see. Okay. Yeah, I might not go as far as the school until the morning, but I'll like hover around base and try to catch the ones that are lurking. I mean, Jet, if you honestly, if you don't want it, I will take the Spiffo van, but finders keepers and all that, you know. But yeah, if you don't want it, never gonna say no. You super tired after your nap? I get it, Platty. No worries. The server's gonna be here for when you have a less tired day. It's all good. And Riverside's much bigger than where we started in Rosewood last time, so there's more places to loot and stuff. Oh, here we go. Yeah. They're just like a little bit too close for comfort, you know, these guys. A little bit too close. And the likelihood that we will have another server wipe at some point is probably pretty high. Yeah, I think these guys have come from some kind of party house. They have like little hats on. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Phoenix is bitting in the chat. Thank you for the bits, Phoenix. Thank you. Migraine Warrior, hi as well. And on YouTube, Amandoran, hi. Or Amanda Rohan? Hopefully I said your name correctly. Merry Christmas! Okay, a wee bit dark, but we can work with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and all the zombies that kind of come towards the base, I will deal with personally. Yeah, these are all still coming from the school. Jed, did you want that van? I'm gonna maybe go back home and write in game. I don't trust myself to stand here and write a message right now. Oh, you got bitten, Sarah. No. Is the PvP thing working? I don't think it is. It should be. I turned it on. Teeth for chat, isn't it? There are BB sheepies, so you might have milk, Hellier. Nice one. Oh, zombie. And that's in the farm just to the east of Riverside you're at, I think, right? Twitch finally works on your PC, just as you were about to go to YouTube because your sleepy brain forgot about it. Yeah, we're on YouTube as well. YouTube has more of a delay with chat, though, than Twitch does. It's the only thing. Milk! Yes, you remember the milk days. Podge. Hello? Why I can hear a zombie growling, but I can't see them. It's too dark. Oh, Jet says I can have the van. Thank you, Jet. Oh, I see the zombie. That's really kind. Thank you. I don't know if I've really got any useful items that I could trade with you. I mean, I have a hatchet, I guess. Okay, it's a Spiffo van. We have a Spiffo van! It's like the good old days. I need to try and not batter this one up, though. Oh, the western one. Huh, okay, right, gotcha. Oh, this is in a pretty decent nick, actually. Yeah, okay, nice. And it was hot-wired, classic. Although it has a key as well. It's hot-wired and it has a key. Money. Yeah, I'm going to grab all the stuff out of it and kind of clear it out. Yeah, I'm over on YouTube. I've been dual streaming there pretty much every stream since February. Yeah, there's a few folks that much prefer to watch over there, and it also is a platform that I can store my VODs in really nice little playlists forever. Whereas Twitch will delete your VODs after 60 days. So it's a really nice way to kind of collate all the streams that, you know, run through a certain playthrough. Because obviously I flit through games so much, don't I? So, you know, we have a couple of Zomboid playlists on there. We have an Arc playlist with all of my Arc streams, a June playlist with all of my June streams, etc. And it's just a nice, handy way that people can go back and watch anything they've missed in chronological order, if that makes sense. Whereas you can't do that on Twitch. Sarah, no! Sarah died. R.I.P. Sarah. Does somebody mean to throw a bell pepper on the floor and a pillow? I'm gonna put it in the fridge. Oh, a burger. Wait a minute, is that stale? I mean, how bad's a stale burger? How bad is a stale burger? I think in the apocalypse we can't be picky, right? Can't be picky. Okay. There's 25 out of 20 in the freezer. Okay. Alright, stale burgers in the freezer.
Made it to the water.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Wrench will go in the garage for car things. I started putting materials in this, yeah, these can be sorted through eventually. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. I would say if people could use these boxes for communal loot, and if you want to have like personal loot boxes, then use the upstairs for that. And in that way we can separate community loot from personal loot. I think that would be a good way to do it. Thank you. Did I say thank you for the follow? Thank you. We do anonymous follows. They're all super appreciated. Yeah. And thank you for the YouTube subs as well. Unfortunately, I don't get an alert when people sub on YouTube. Okay, I'm going to try and get rid of some of the sadness. Unfortunately, living near fences will make us stressed as the zombies kind of bash up against it. Hello? Okay, I thought... Oh, yeah, here we go. I thought there were zombies out here. I thought there were... Okay, Scrappy's out here taking care of things. Sarah's back. Hi, Sarah. Your character looks so cute. Yeah, I don't really want to go too far away from home. Yeah, we can just go here and kill this couple, I think. It's nearly cooking time, you know. Captain, hello. What are you wearing? Are those socks? Oh, you're wearing like high socks, but with no shoes. Interesting. Interesting design choice there, zombie. Oh wait, are you Sarah? Oh, Sarah, I just killed your zombie. Do you want your hat? I'm gonna grab your hat. And I'll bring it back. I'm just out here judging Sarah's design choices. Or style choices. I'm sorry. I thought it was just a random zombie with big old socks and no shoes. I rescued your hat. I have it. I rescued it. Hi, Zaggies. Hi, Soja Fresh. No, I think I understand what Sarah did. I'm pretty sure you got rid of most things from your body, right? Before you died. But you did forget your hat. Alright, this zombie's on a mission. There we go. Okay. Yeah, before we kind of go off and adventure anywhere fancy, I very much want to try and secure the bit around the base, I think. There's lots of like cool things to go and loot around here, that's for sure. But there's no rush. Ooh, Long Blunt 3, I think. Sweet! An Apocalypse Fashionista. Well, you gotta be. You know? If not in the apocalypse, then when? Okay. Couple of hours until the cook show. Now, what window did you smash? There we go. Oh, you got how to use generators? Nice. Yeah, there is one in the school, I think. Well, I don't know if it ever made it out the school or if Sarah brought it here. But that's 2 how to use generators, which is great. Thank goodness for cat's eyes. Alright, how is this looking? Is the school still looking utterly terrifying? Just survived the night? What's the plan? So we're trying to secure the southern part of the gated community in Riverside. We were going to go for the school. School got overrun. So we decided to kind of move on to the outskirts of town. And then we can decide upon a more permanent base area a bit later. But for now, I think this will work. I had been eyeing up the motel to the north on the riverfront, because then everyone would have their own room. There's also like a restaurant on that complex, and there's like a bunch of outside space that you can wall off. There's access to the river for fishing. I was thinking that could be quite cool. Sarah had talked about like a future project being perhaps the warehouses and the gas station, but that would require a lot of securing in terms of walls and a lot of clearing. So lots of choices. But for now, I think this will work. Yeah. Amber, hi, how are you? My goodness. My throat is groggy today. I'm lost. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, we need to get back for Cook Show. Sarah, I'm going to give you your hat as well. I have your hat. I have your hat. Right, there's a zombie bashing somewhere. I can hear it. I can hear it. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, trying to just kind of make the base safe. Oh, is this like a... Are you a military zombie? What are you wearing? Oh, that's interesting. Not quite. Military jacket, shells, bandolier. A DE pistol. Is that good, chat? I have no idea. Unfortunately, all their clothes are kind of ruined. Oh, Kentucky Farmer magazine in there. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I had a nice Christmas with my family. I was grateful that it was a small and quiet one. But I'm kind of reflecting on why every year that limbo period between Christmas and New Year's Eve always feels like a hard time for me. I kind of fall into quite a melancholic state. I call it the Christmas scaries. It's like the Sunday scaries. But yeah, I think there's just like an upsetting routine, I guess. There's a lot more people, a lot more kind of lights and sounds that aren't a part of your usual routine. And as a neurodivergent person, that can feel stressful, I guess, which can lead to a little bit of sadness. So, yeah, I'm beating it the best way I know, by beating zombies. Oh, DE is a good pistol, so we should grab it then? Hydrates! You don't have any other way to say it. Yeah, I wish one day, Colin, that on YouTube we'll get the equivalent of Twitch channel points for you guys. We have a self-care redeem that can be triggered once an hour on Twitch, so I will take your hydrate. Yeah. Yeah, inherent melancholy to the season, endings and new beginnings. It could be that. But I also get it like on my birthday or on any kind of like big occasion that takes you out of a usual routine. I feel that way. But yeah, I'm just kind of sitting with the feeling, as it were. And doing a little bit of distraction. Sarah, your hat is on the floor. There we go. Self-care from Fodge. There we are. Fodge has redeemed it for you, Colin. Hi, Glyph. Any mods on the server? No, not yet. I do believe that there are a few mods working now, but we're choosing not to put any on just yet because things are still pretty unstable. And by adding mods, you're kind of making it more unstable. Eventually, I would like to add a couple of quality of life mods and a couple of like skin mods, decorative mods, things that ultimately don't really make the game mechanics easier per se. But For example, there used to be a mod in Build 41 that I loved for servers, which was being able to refill propane torches from gas stations. I'd like to add that. I would like to add the cheese mod, making cheese and ice cream. What else? Oh yeah, this is a cool screenshot, isn't it? I would quite like to add the RV interior mod as well, and I believe that has been fixed for multiplayer. Scrappy says, yay, cheese. But yeah, things like that. Authentic Z, maybe the light version. I don't like the backpack version personally. Because I don't know. I think there are lots of other solutions to inventory management now within the game anyway. Now that we can add a satchel as well as a backpack. I don't want to make backpacks stupidly OP. It kind of takes away a bit of the reward, I personally think, from going out and finding like a military backpack or a large backpack. Oh, yeah, you need a server wipe for it, yeah. So my plan is maybe the next wipe we can take a look at mods. Okay, we're on cooking too. Excellent. And then maybe like a couple of vehicle mods that add in new vehicle styles, but without adding in... You know, like there are some vehicle mods that you can like add onto your vehicle so that you can plow through zombies. I don't want to do that. But maybe just some new like vehicle models would be cool. I would say. Oh, did I not have any pocket baloney? And that's nothing to say, like, I'm not saying that the way I like to play is the right way to play. It's just how I enjoy playing. I always say, play how you want to play. If you want to add all the mods, hell, if you want to make the settings so that you never get infected with the zombie virus and you enjoy that way, then that's cool, you know? But yeah, that's just how I like to play. I don't mind, yeah, the filibuster stuff I was going to take a look at, Corette. Yeah, I might have to pick your brain about which mods are working and which aren't. Any, like, extra storage in cars I'm kind of okay with. But nothing that's going to, like, mean you can just plow through big groups of zombies. You see, I kind of disagree with that, Glyph, in the sense of, yes, that's how I enjoy playing it. And I know a lot of people do enjoy there being... you know, difficulty and balance and stuff. But also, if people enjoy playing the game on easy mode, then that's cool as well. It just makes the game more accessible, in my opinion. But ultimately, I will run this server more along the lines of how I enjoy playing. There are some things that I've kind of eased up on to be maybe a little bit more inclusive for beginners. If it was just me playing, I would up the population a bit, but I don't want to make it... kind of awful for brand new folks, you know. So we've just got it set to high at the moment. I mean, one day, I do have plans one day for running a second server alongside this where, you know, we might do like a times 16 server and have 2 Zomboid servers running, you know. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think there's so many different ways to play, and if you're looking to join a server, there'll be one for you out there somewhere. Rat race server. Oh gosh, can you imagine, Sir? That would be tough. I think though that would be really interesting, rat race server. I mean, obviously you wouldn't be able to have the same goals as you have for solo rat race because there wouldn't be enough zombies to go around, but if you had all the same server settings, could be fun, right? Yeah. Could even, you know, get into Zomboid PvP. That's a thing. Zomboid RP. Yeah. You mean like upgrading an RV with a cow? A cow? Wait, what is a cow cather? glyph. Or a snowplow, so you don't take damage from zombie collisions. That's cool, but OP, so it needs to be hard. Say that other mechanics remain valid. Yeah, no. And I think if I were personally to ever add a mod that did that, I would probably do the same glyph. I would balance it somehow. But my point is that if you do enjoy playing with those types of mods and not adding extra balance, like you just want to make it a bit easier, then that's totally cool. You know. Okay, we have a lot of like singular roaming zombies here. I honestly would kind of rather they just be in a big old group. That would make my life easier. Okay. Yeah, let's try and push towards the school. Our Jet's at the Gigamart. Excellent. We start bringing over some of that freezer food, Jet. Hi, Penny. How are you? It is 5:30. No wonder you've come in to say hello. It's a thing in front of old trains. Yes, I never knew it was called that. It's like something you add like to the front of the car, the bumper, right? Yeah, I don't know what mod it is that has that, but I have seen people play with it. Yeah. Yeah, Penny is coming to say hello. She wants food. Yeah, Penny got treats today because she didn't bring me a mouse. She got treats. She's now rolling around on the floor like a dog. Oh, Scrappy's at Longblend 3. Hell yeah. I think I am too, Scrappy. Oh no, I'm only at 2. I'm only at 2. Yeah, I'm bringing some in from the school. Yeah, I think that for me and this server, as I say, I would want different vehicle designs. I'm open to having like larger vehicles, like lorries and things like that. But I don't think I'll be doing any add-ons. Potentially a storage add-on, but nothing that would make the car more protected or be good at killing zombies. Wanda did all the poops because of the extra treats. Well, that is the thing. That is the thing with the extra treats. I know you want to cuddle, but you're going to have to wait a minute because I'm biffing zombies. Like, Penny, you can actually just jump up on my lap, you know. You don't have to wait for me to pick you up. You don't have to wait for me to pick you up, cat. Oh, has she got irritable bowel? Your cat, Platty? Penny. I can't tell, like, what side of the fence a lot of these guys are on. Heckin' cat, man. Heckin' cat and cat things. Okay, so Jed's bringing over... Looks like they're bringing over food from the Gigamart. We're going to go try and get some books from the school. Looks like somebody's also working on a protective wall for the base. And a gate. You played on Build 41 server with mods like that and they cause so much desync? Oh, the admins deleted it, really? I think in general, the more mods you add, the more unstable things have the potential of becoming, right? Something really positive I'm noticing, by the way, with the latest patch is interaction, you know, with players next to one another seems much more smooth than it was pre-patch. Penny. Penny, no! Penny, no! Penny, no! I can feel her clawing at my nice new chair. Jump up on my lap, you silly cat. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to go pick her up in a minute. I will slowly retreat back to the base. I put another scratch box next to the spare bed in this room and it has actually stopped her from scratching the bed, which is good. scratching it at the minute. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the base, I think. Yeah, it seems to be working. I put the cheap cardboard scratcher, the one where you can like swap out the little cardboard layers. It's doing the job. I know, Pen. I'm going to pick you up in a minute. You're very interested in languages and accents. Would you tell me where you are? You mean like from which part of England? Yeah. So obviously I'm not going to tell you where I am because that would be doxing myself. But I don't really have an accent. And the reason for that is I've lived all over the UK. And I have what is called a neutral British accent. I've lived in East Anglia, I've lived in the Midlands, I've lived in the north of England, I've lived in Merseyside, I've lived in Wales. And over the years, I've kind of picked up these little strands of lots of different accents. I also have training in classical voice, which is why occasionally something I say might sound a little bit posh, and then other times it might sound incredibly northern. So often it's hard for folks to place my voice. Damn it! I wanted that poncho zombie. Con's gonna beat me to it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, artisan tannery van. That looks super fancy. Yeah, I've been all over the UK. My accent kind of reflects that, I would say. Come take it. Are you sure? Do you not want it? Whoever biffed it gets it. I mean, if it's in a bad condition, I don't want it. Oh, it's got holes in it. Boo! Yeah, fair. Right. It's nearly carpentry time. Try and get that level 3 today. Oh. Also, I need to defrost something from the freezer, don't I? A ham! There we go. You got a laceration? I'm assuming it's a zombie laceration and not another type of laceration. I'm going to sit and read. Oh, I have cake. Okay, well, we can eat that then. You saw The Walking Dead? PvP zombies is rough. I think, yeah, PvP, I watched a YouTuber do, like, it was like a 2-hour video of their PvP adventure, and they did some excellent storytelling. I want to say that their name is Harvest Z, or Harvest Z, if you're British. And the PvP server they were playing on had a couple of mods which really helped. For example, they actually had the journal mod, so that when you died and made a new character, as long as you could go back and find your journal, you could learn a certain percentage of, you know, the skills from your old character. And I think that made it a little bit more bearable for them. I think under certain circumstances, it could be a lot of fun. Huge, I just realised I never put you on the Christmas tree, and now I can't. I'm going to try and get your tag out. Why? Okay. Get you on the bauble. Right. Why is my nose itchy? It's so itchy. Allergies. Oh, we got a zombie on the door. I think. Right, I'm going to put you on the tree, Hoosier, if you're still there. Oh, there we go. But yeah, not a mod that I would use myself for a regular playthrough. If I was doing PvP, I might consider adding it, though. Was there any more cake? Oh, Penny, come here. Come here. Pen? Come here. I'm going to say Merry Christmas to chat. Merry Christmas, chat. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Ah. Right, I have picked her up now, and she'll stay here for 2 minutes and love the cuddles, and then want to jump down. Oh, you farted! Why do you do this every time I pick you up? And if I can smell your farts, Penny, they are bad. If I can smell them, they are bad. God damn it, Penny. Right. Yeah, vicious biochemical attack from the cat. Oh. Did I eat all of the cake? I guess I did. I guess I did. Your nan used to say it meant a future argument, having an itchy nose out of nowhere. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I'm not actually going to see anybody for like a week now in real life. I'll find somebody to argue with. I'll argue with Penny about her smelly farts. Okay, ham time. Eat. This place is freaking overrun. Where? I like us. Oh, mac and cheese is fresh now? What the hell? That never used to be fresh. Oh, down she gets. I will fight you with my words. Go on, smelly Penny. Wait, you mean the base is overrun? What's overrun? This area? Yeah, that's true. Maybe we, yeah. I mean, obviously the generator's not on yet, right? We should definitely not put that on until we secure this area, because the noise of it is just going to attract them all. Yeah, you wait till you get to the school. Oh boy, it's rough up there. It is rough. What day are we on, by the way? Just for kind of chopper reasons. Day 4, okay. Probably not going to catch a chopper this stream, I don't think. Imagine parking a big-ass Reaper with a tail pointed into the base. Well, I haven't been on Ark in a day. So is it somebody else that took my Reaper, maybe? Larkham. Can anybody tell you if there's a mod to increase trunk volume? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know, Captain. I'm not sure about that one. Okay. Yeah, the school is pretty rough. And that is exactly where we're going right now. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Oh. There we go. Yeah, Con, they haven't made any changes to the weird zombie movement patterns. So unfortunately, it is going to feel like that until that is fixed. Just them moving around constantly. Oh, that was a fail. So yeah, it's going to be a bit like the last wipe where we're just relentlessly hitting zombies. Unfortunately. Oh, yay. Sarcasm. All I've done is fight zombies in the zombie fighting game. Well, it's a lot more rough than it usually is, Lark. It's as if they are all following like some consistent meta event, and so much so that they're even moving from other towns, as far as other towns, to us. Somebody posted a link in the not a link, like a graphic in the Rat Race Discord to show what they think is going on. And I'm not sure how they did this, but they went into debug mode and they were tracking the noise that each player on a server was producing, and it was producing noise that was attracting zombies from tiles and tiles away. And if that is what's going on, then that's why they're all seemingly moving towards characters that are yonks away. There's a sound mod that lets you adjust all sound effects, but it's kind of hard to find. I mean, the sound effects themselves, I don't mind too much. No zombie respawn, no. I don't ever play with zombie respawn. I like the feeling that I've cleared an area out. The only time I would consider turning it on for single player is if we play a save for long enough and there's hardly any zombies left in the world and we're needing to spice things up a bit. I would consider adding it back in at that point. But otherwise, I enjoy... Yeah, kind of slowly feeling like you're making progress. Okay. The school is looking somewhat better now. Yeah, I'll see if I can find this in this kind of little graphic thing. I don't know if it's been publicly posted though or not. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can like get a bag full of books to take home. Wasn't there supposed to be a fix for the zombie noise following? Yeah, doesn't really seem to have fixed the issue that I'm talking about though. I mean, look at them. The way they're moving, that's not normal. And I feel like if it was something that the devs have intended, then they would have talked about it by now, because it's quite it would be quite a major intentional change in zombie behaviour if it was intended. But yeah, they're still moving about weirdly, Salissa. And this isn't just on my server, I've seen it on others as well. It just makes it a little bit spicier. We'll just have to deal with it. I see, hi, how are you doing? Hello. Hi. Okay. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of zombies inside the school and out the back. But I want to get in here and yeah, get the books, because there's going to be a lot of people dying who are going to need to reread a lot of stuff. Yeah, Biff's going good. We have biffed a total of 307 zombies so far today. Yeah. We're biffing. Yeah, most of today's stream will be biffing. Tomorrow we'll get to do some looting, I should imagine. And there'll probably still be a lot of biffing tomorrow. I don't really want to go into these. Yeah, you can see the zombies inside. Ugh. But yeah, where are they all going? Look at them. They're just on a mission all the time. Yeah, I think the zombie movement issue, I don't want to call it migration issue because even if you turn migration off, they're still moving in this way, as I've experimented with. But whatever the issue is, the movement issue, I think that's the biggest thing for me that I would like to see fixed because it does change very much how you play that first in-game week, particularly. Oh, the color of that car is really nice, by the way. You got to take a break. You need some food. You haven't eaten. Oh my goodness, Sarah, look after yourself. Absolutely. Thank you for getting started on a farm, though. That's really cool. We will have to come check it out. I probably won't be able to come check it out today's stream, but definitely tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, let's bring these zombies out into the yard. We're going to try and bring the books back. And then any spare books, I'm going to put in your car, Sarah, I think. If it's still there. If not, I will find a container for spare books. I can maybe put them in my wardrobe. Okay, this is looking a lot better than it was. A lot better. There we go. Yeah, a couple at the fence. Woo! There's probably still a lot inside the school. Oh, Scrappy, was this your bag? Was it a blue bag on the floor? I think it was, right? It's quite heavy. Yeah. You might, I mean, it's safe to come by and collect it. I'm not sure I can pick it up just because it's like 18 weight. But it's here. Oh, that's Preacher's bag. Okay. But yeah, school is looking a lot better than it was. I'm trying to figure out if these zombies are on our side of the fence or not. Yeah, we tried to initially take over the school as a community centre, but it just got overrun and it was a nightmare. So we retreated to the outskirts of town instead, which also works. Well, yeah, potentially the school makes a good place because, yes, it has a lot of windows, but it has this whole area that's fenced off. So if you could barricade the windows, then you have all this room out back to build with. But okay, here we go. So loads of books here. Look. Don't know why there's 2 pottery 3, but whatever. I actually don't want to learn what's on the TV now, though. I want to do my reading and then watch books to get the most out of those early survival skills. Yeah, there's a lot of death. How is the kitchen looking? Because we might be able to... I don't know if we can, but... Is everything stale now? Can I not access any of these? Oh. Stale fish fingers! No! Okay. It's gone. Honestly, most of the time I mean, if we had the smelly Moodle, which currently isn't working, by the way, if we had that working, then it wouldn't make sense to be killing all the zombies in the school because the corpse sickness would be affecting us. But because it's not, it kind of doesn't matter. Mechanically, at least. The zombies will just decompose over time. Yeah, I have a feeling there's not a lot going on in this library, sadly. There is a bookstore on the high street. And actually in the school, something that's always worth checking is the classrooms. There's like a locker in each of the classrooms that will often have a bunch of books. I don't think my carpentry level is high enough to bring one of these with us, sadly. The top floor has books as well. Yeah. I'll bring what I can. Already getting kind of full. I found a survivor zombie. That's where I got my backpack from, and they had quite a few books. Alright, carpentry. Blacksmithing 2, annotated map. There we go. Doesn't matter if I'm slightly over encumbered, I guess. Does it have a basement? Oh no, basements are part of the main game now, but I don't think... I don't think this school has a basement. I know the Rosewood school does. Some basements are procedurally generated in the game and others are hard set. Okay, trapping 1. Carpentry 1. I think we already got tracking 1. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna head back with what I have. And then we can come back and get more books. Pardon me. Oh, Preacher's here. Excellent. Come and get some more books. Did people raid the med room, by the way? No. Painkillers. Excellent. Grab those for folks. Yeah, I'll head back with what I have. So the library's done. It's just all the classrooms now. And then we need to find a box of spare books. Ideally. Come on, you can do it. Oh, there we go. Oh god, my crowbar is wearing thin. Surprisingly. I need to get to the sports store and see if they've got any baseball bats. That'd be nice. There we go. Your brother is a legend. And he got you Project Zomboid! Let's go, Jade! Will it be your first time playing then? On your new PC as well, right? Hell yeah. That's so cool. You got a spare bat? I mean, I'm not going to say no, Con, because my weapon is about to break. Thank you. Okay, we had a meta event, which is going to send all the zombies wandering around all over again. Where? Yeah, that's the meta event. Yeah, I'm not in a great position to fight in. Really. if I'm honest. A little bit over encumbered. I'm gonna like move away from where the meta event happened. Oh, icon. We got zombies coming in. And behind you. You still find it stupid that the crowbar somehow breaks against zombies. Well, it comes down to the fact that on a base level, you know, the devs are trying to balance the game. So it's not completely about realism. If they had like a never breaking weapon, then that would be quite overpowered, right? I mean, they have made it so that it takes ages for it to break at least, which is good. Yeah, come here, lol. Oh, is this for the bat? I need to offload some stuff. I'm way down. Hang on. Let me drop some things off. Let me drop some things. Oh my goodness, got all these bugs. We need more. You're chasing me? Hang on. Wait a minute. Why is there so many pottery 3s? Oh, gosh. I have to do some sorting. Yep. Icon. Okay. I appreciate the bat. It's on the ground, thank you. Yes, Penny, it is not your dinner time yet. See you soon. Yes. We've still got to wait another 50 minutes, I'm afraid. Yeah. A lot of duplicate books here. We need another bookcase. We need a lot of bookcases, I think. For now, I'm going to take all of the... Actually, no, I'm going to do this off stream. I'm going to organize the house off stream. Because it's something I genuinely really enjoy doing in games. But I know it doesn't make for the most kind of riveting stream content to sit and sort inventories. But yeah, I'll do that off stream. I think. Spare books. I don't think... Sarah, I don't think your car is here. I think it's at the farm, isn't it? I think it's at the farm. Yeah, okay. We need somewhere for spare books. I'm going to find somewhere upstairs for that. I know people are using some things upstairs for personal loot. Spare books. Let's put them in this cupboard for now, I think. Here we go. In they go. Got a fresh ham. Eat. Okay, baseball bat in there. Battery in there. Shell's bandolier. I mean, that'll be useful for eventually when we do gun things, I guess. Let's put that in there. Why won't the baseball bat go there? There we go. Medicines are going in the bathroom, right? The roughest thing of that wave simulator is the fast shamblers. Oh, yeah. And the speed setting on zombies is still broken, unfortunately, so they're all fast shamblers. At least for a little bit. It's the same setting that's broken that would mean the sprinters is broken. Yeah. So we just have to kind of find a way to deal with that for now. Fill with water. This tree just dropped 19 logs. No, it didn't. Really? 19 logs? No way. That seems a little bit broken. Also, why am I still hopeless? Did I not wash my face? Oh, I'm still... Oh, we need like a house chicken or something. Something that we can pet that makes us happy. Yeah, I'm gonna do this bathroom is gonna have medical supplies in, okay? Have we escaped the horde? For now, Frank. For now we are safe. There we go. Painkillers for everybody. Let me put that in there. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so hopeless. I need antidepressants, I think. Which I don't have access to. Yeah, what do we kind of need to do at the minute? We just need to keep clearing zombies. That's the big thing at the minute. That's the big thing. And there's plenty of houses to loot. Did we get the food from Gigamart? I'm gonna maybe try and load up the car. Maybe grab a couple of freezers and get that going. Let's see what the situation is over here. Oh. Zombies. Of course the situation is zombies. Whee! Shortcut. Theoretically, there shouldn't be many here because I cleared them all out. There we go. Bang in! I know Jet was in here earlier, but I don't know if Jet brought all the food over or not. I put all the food earlier. The fresh food all went into the freezers to keep it fresh. Keep it from going off. Oh, it looks like it's been cleared out, maybe. Oh, amazing. Wait, Jet, how did you... Oh, you missed some. It's okay, I'll get it. So how did you fit all the food in? There's a lot of food. A lot of food. Okay. Oh, wait. Take. Okay, so I think we've got all the food now. There's obviously all of this food as well. I mean, I might as well kind of take what I can back with me now. It kind of makes sense, right? I wonder... I can't recall seeing any useful carpentry items here. I'm going to be honest. I mean, there are flashlights. We've already got boxes of batteries. Things like garbage bags would be nice. Peanut butter! Red Tails, hello. Yeah, I had a nice Christmas, thank you. I had a good Christmas. I'm ready to get back into my routine, though. Which probably won't happen for another week. This, hang on, what day are we on? Saturday. Yeah, the rest of this week and then next week is a bit of a kind of weird schedule for me. And then first week in January, we'll be back to normal, I think. Oh, more books. Hell yeah. What did I get for Christmas? I got some chocolates. I just asked for money from my parents. So that I can kind of... I need to get some clothes in the new year. Most of my jogger bottoms have holes in at this point and they need replacing. I also got some of my favourite moisturiser, which sounds like it might be a boring present, but it's not because it's expensive. What else did I get? I got like some watermelon themed items, which was really sweet. My mum got me some watermelon lip balm. My nan got me a watermelon like makeup pouch. Your dog just killed you in game? Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to take this food back before I do any more looting. But yeah, mainly, like when my mom and my family asked what I want, I was like, just cash. I know it's boring, but it means I can go out and, you know, buy, as I say, some replacement clothing items that I've been putting off. And I can like pick my own thing out rather than saying to them, can you buy me jogger bottoms? And then them buying something that I don't like. What? No! That was not a miss. God dang it. Yeah. Yeah, getting bills paid, something like that. No, this will genuinely go towards the shopping bill. Oh. Jet, where the hell did you get a military backpack from? What? Also, we need more freezers. Fridge freezers. Like right now. Let me just sort through all of this food. I think there might be a freezer in the basement in one of these houses. I'm gonna go grab that. I hope the tax people will be satisfied with my contribution. Honestly, I'm kind of fuming at the tax I'm paying this year. I'm not fuming at the tax people. I'm fuming at myself because I didn't realize this year. This is the first year that I'm having to pay a contribution back to my student loan. It's the first year ever in 15 years that I've earned enough to qualify for paying it back. And I'd kind of forgotten about it. Yeah. And then it happened. I was like, oh. Oh. Being an adult. Your mum doesn't understand the whole please do not buy me clothes because you're super picky. Yeah. Yeah, I'm super picky about texture and stuff. I need to try it on and make sure it feels right. Oh no, Scrappy's dog got them killed. Jet, I can't believe you have military garb. Did you find a military zombie? Did you get lucky? Because there's not a military... Unless it's like a military event, there's not really a military outpost or anything around here. Yeah, we need... I think there's a basement freezer a couple of houses along. I'm going to bring that up here. I'm going to try and sort through some of this food because the food needs sorting, otherwise it's going to go off. And I suggest having things in the fridge that we're going to be able to eat immediately. Things like cake, bologna, salami, like high-calorie items, and anything we cook with putting in the freezer for now. Because we're not going to be doing so much cooking the next few days in game. We're going to be doing a lot of looting. That's what we're going to be spending our time doing. You had a pair of night joggers for years and they're finally at a point where they really should be binned, but you're going to struggle to find a decent replacement. And the thing is, depending on your own skills and depending on where the hole is, right, or the snag is, you can repair it yourself. Like if it's on a seam, it's easy to repair. But like I just sit on my butt so much that there's just the holes where my bum is in my joggers. So yeah, I don't think there's going to be much repairing, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm going to put any literature is just going on the floor for now. And then we'll focus on keeping skill magazines in the bookcases. But ultimately, we very much need more bookcases at this point. Yeah. Oh, they've been repaired and now they've worn through. Yeah, I suppose like wearing through in the middle of the fabric is different from like a seam break. Yeah. But yeah, I don't usually go in-person shopping. I usually do everything online because it's just a lot less stressful. But I think I'm going to have to make a trip. Yeah. I have to brave the shopping centres. Oh. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm going to sort out the food situation, the fresh food. I'm going to make sure that is stored away properly. I'm going to You had to die first to get the backpack. Yeah, there are like military events that can happen with military zombies just randomly anywhere. I think it's this house. I think there's a basement in this house. And I think there is a freezer. Oh. Because we don't need more fridge space. We need freezer space. Yeah, here we go. Look. It's only got 30. That's quite good. Ideally, we need to go to the gas station and get... Excuse me? What just... I just magically teleported upstairs. Did you guys... Did you guys see that? Hacks. Wall hacks. Ceiling hacks. My bad. I promise you I'm not in admin mode. They're super comfy too because you've got an extra piece of fabric between the traditional leg that goes from the inner knee to the inner knee, so it's not restricting around the groin. Oh, nice. Yeah, I struggle with that when you have worn an item of clothing for years and you know it needs replacing because it's quite literally falling apart and you try your best to get the exact same thing, but quite often by that time you can't. I'd recommend look on eBay. If you're trying to find like a duplicate set, have a look on eBay. Yeah, but we can definitely get rid of these chair and tables because they're gonna get in the way a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna work on sorting out freezer food. It's so weird to see that tortilla chips are fresh. Like I find that so weird in game that they, I don't know. What was I gonna say? Oh, who's foraging? Because I have no idea if these mushrooms and berries are safe to eat, so I'm not going to touch them. I'm not going to touch them. Because I don't know. You clip the random teleport? Yeah, no idea what was going on there. Very strange. I like how there's everything in here. There's bugs, there's cilantro, there's milk, there's oats. Oats don't live in here. We'll keep bugs in here for now. Marigolds. Yeah, I guess they can go in the freezer. But yeah, I don't know if the berries are safe or not. I don't know. And then pretty much everything in here is going to come out and go in the freezer. Yeah. Weird spelling fridge. You think all that's in the fridge is safe? I mean, the question is, do you trust people on the server? Are they secretly trying to poison you? It looks like mac and cheese is fresh now, which is interesting. How many nails? I've only found one box so far, which is open and currently in the garage. Hi, Gamorrean. Hi. Okay, freezer. I'm going to take the tortilla chips out. Anything that can just kind of be eaten now, as it were, is going to be left out. And anything that can be used in cooking later, when we have more time, when we're hanging around a base more, that can go into the freezer. Oh, you bought a box as well? Okay, so we've got 2, yeah. Yeah, we could maybe try go to the garage. I don't know who's around tomorrow. I am going to be streaming tomorrow. We could maybe try go tomorrow's stream. Oh, there's another freezer in the basement. Oh, should we move it upstairs? Because we could definitely use it up here. I would actually suggest... I don't know how we're going to do that with all this room. I mean, we could move the bin out the way and then put it, or we could just have a room full of freezers in here and get rid of the tables and chairs. That actually might be a better idea, hey? Yeah. Okay, är det mjölad? Cow's milk. Yeah, cow's milk. Go in here. Oh, is that a zombie? I've still got a squash that I can't fit anywhere. Let's get yogurts out. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about like bugs and things at the moment. Unless somebody's planning on like going fishing immediately. Because we've just got like so much food now, which is great compared to last run where we struggled with that. Yeah, anything like pie and ham. Croissant can come out and be eaten. The cheesecake. Bologna. Stale burgers. We can eat stale burgers. They're fine. Hi, Rach. How you doing? You're proud of yourself? You put on clothes, something other than leggings and a jumper, and your makeup, and went to the shops. Hell yeah, Rach. How are you getting on with your new makeup that you bought the other day? Thank you for sharing in the Discord. Hell yeah. Rixie's back as well. Hi. Okay, we are getting there. Yeah. High calorie, ready to eat food is in the fridge. So that needs to be eaten first. And everything else that could be cooked is in the freezer at the minute. Oh, the gloss is great. Nice. Honestly, I have so many lip glosses and balms now. I have more than I could ever use. Lumivox, hi. Yeah, I'm playing on my PZ server that I'm running through Nitrodo. I run it for my Patreon community. We did a fresh wipe today for the 42.13.1 patch. Okay, snacks are going... Okay. Yeah, I need to do some serious food sorting. Anything that says fresh on it needs to go in the fridge or freezer. Anything that says fresh. Yeah, for now, other stuff can just go in there and I'll sort through it later, I think. Okay. Was there something? Eggplants. I can't fit it in. I can't fit it in. There we go. Managed to move stuff around so that it worked. Awesome. And then in here, hot dog, eat. I'm going to stuff my face for a minute. It was some kind of fun kissing your girlfriends when you were a teenager had sticky gloss. I remember teenage lip gloss. I remember the drugstore lip gloss that was overly sticky. And I remember there was this lip gloss that I used to get just because it tasted nice. Like, I didn't care how it looked or the fact it was too sticky. It tasted of sour blueberry. And I love sour things. So I would literally just put it on my lips and eat it. I wouldn't do that now. Wait, my character's still hungry. Okay, strawberry cheesecake. Oh shit, the cooking show! The cooking show! It's the cooking show! God damn it. Oh, there's an electrical one in here. Banging. As they say. You hate to leave, but time to head off for work. I hope that your work day goes all right, Fodge. I'll be, I don't usually stream on a weekend, but with it being Christmas, everything's a bit all over the place routine-wise, so I will be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. You remember some of the lip gloss the girls used to wear was sparkly? Dark antimatter, I actually still wear sparkly lip gloss to this day. But I feel like formulas, like chemical formulas for makeup has come a long way since I was a teenager. So the lip glosses I have now are not sticky, they're great. I have a lipstick that has sparkles on that I sometimes wear. I mean, this is my gloss at the moment, the red one, but I've eaten it off my face at the minute. But yeah, I like my lip gloss. I like my lip balms. Right, are we done? Cooking show. Yeah. You've just... Wait, the feeling of -1 degree Celsius wind on your skin after an 80 Celsius sauna is amazing. Are you feeling really relaxed, Rixu? I could go for a sauna right now. That would be nice. All right, I'm saving up axes in here, and I'm also keeping a stash of a little bit of high-calorie food in here, because I know what I'm like. I always need it. Okay, cool. So we've got a better food system. I mean, we're still out of freezer space. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah! Ice cream! Yeah, once somebody is above Carpentry 3, maybe demolish all of this and then we can have a freezer room that's just food. Which would be nice. What is the best use of my time right now? It's probably barricading, I think. Barricading and protecting. Barricading and protecting. Cora, what happened to your 19 logs? And can I use some? Oh man, I love how, because nobody's at Carpentry 6 yet, our walls are just going to look like this for a bit. Actually, maybe, Cora, maybe it makes sense. I don't know what level you're at, Carpentry, but maybe it makes sense to have one person try to get to level 4 because then they can make the gates. Jet, I think that I saw a random cigarette on the floor earlier. I don't know if it's still there. Is it still here? Nah, somebody's taken it. You can't stand makeup from a sensory perspective. I'm sure it's a lot different from what it was like when you were a teen 20 years ago. I think for a lot of neurodivergent folks, makeup can cause sensory issues, Platy. I really dislike wearing foundation. It kind of feels like it's suffocating my skin a lot of the time. And I've always felt like I should wear it on camera because it makes my skin look less shiny and more matte. But a couple of weeks back, I was just like, no, I'm just going to not wear it. And sure, I look a bit shiny, but my skin feels so much nicer without it. So I'm just going to go with it. I know, Penny. You've still got half an hour. She's meowing at me, but she goes like that. So I'm talking back to her. Having a little conversation. You go to the sauna too little, considering you have one at home. Oh wow, Rixu. The hot steaming skin on the cool air feels good. That's really cool. Standing on the balcony in your boxers for a while. Oh, that sounds so cool. I suppose if I had a sauna in my house, I could probably get away with doing that because nobody would see me where I live. Because I'm so rural. Okay, in Finland, most homes have a sauna. Gotcha. Yeah. And thank you, Platty. Skincare is one of my special interests. So anytime you want to pick my brain about that, we have a channel for it on Discord. I'm not doing anything. I'm just walking around. What do we need to do? I feel like I know I should be biffing, but I just want to, I don't know. I want to sit and natter for a minute. We should be biffing. I know that. Wait, no, don't drop that book. Okay. I want to read my book and I want to watch Carzone because this book's nearly finished. Penny, if I pick you up, are you going to fart on me again? Or not? Can you not fart, please? Please don't fart. Oh. That was some excellent timing there, Jada's all high. Thank you for the bits. How's it going? Yeah, I picked Penny up earlier, and sometimes she farts when I pick her up. Wish she could be reading. Toxicity rose high. Yeah, we're having a chilled reading session now. There we go. Yeah, that's good. I've read Mechanics 1, so I can now watch Carzone, which is cool. What book is the next useful thing for me to read? Has anybody found Carpentry 2? Wait, Carpentry 1, 3, 4. I might go back. Okay, this is what I might do with the last bit of stream. I might go back to the school and see if... Right, we've already got that. See if there's any extra books. Were all the rooms checked, Preacher, when you went for books, or are there still more? Right, let's eat these stale burgers as well before they go mouldy. I think. There's probably still more. Okay. Yeah, because I would love to have Carpentry 2. Yeah. What, are you going to check at the school? Oh, Sarah's back. Did you have some nice food, Sarah? Oh, zombie. Biff, biff, biff. Yeah, I'm going to go grab more books from school. There's probably a crap ton more zombies there again now because of that meta event. I should imagine. What are we on kill-wise? 333. What a nice number. We've been listening to the in-game music today, but it's so sporadic. I wish there was like an endless mode for the music. That would be really cool. You need 8 hinges and 4 doorknobs. I mean, that is not going to be hard for me to find where I'm going. I shall pick them up for you. Colin, you're about to tuck into your charcuterie and cheese board. Oh, amazing. I can love Christmas food. I'm going to have my fish finger sandwich for my dinner tonight, which might not sound very appetizing to some folks, but I am looking forward to it. Very much so. Yeah, I think there was a lot of doors broken at the school, I'm sure. I can grab you some hinges and whatnot. Yeah. Fish finger sandwich sounds really strange. You've never even thought about fish fingers on bread? Yep. With tomato sauce, Rixu. I don't know if that's a British thing, but used to have them as kids, and I don't know, it makes me feel nostalgic. And I'm an adult. I can do what I want. Then I have my... I don't know what it is. It's not a Lindt chocolate bunny because that's an Easter thing. I have like a Lindt Christmas teddy in the fridge as well. Oh, hello. But yeah, if you've not tried it, I'd go for it. You have yours with salad cream? Do you actually, Dirk? Also, hi. Yeah, some people have it with ketchup. Some people have it with, I guess, mayonnaise. I know a lot of people have it with... Oh, what's the fish sauce called? Tartar sauce. Banned. I mean, each to their own. I'm not the biggest fan of salad cream, but you do you, duck. Fish fingers or fries! Let's go. Fish finger club. Yeah, look at... I'm a bit scared to, like, walk too near these doors. But... And what did you say we needed? 4 hinges and 2 doorknobs. Is that what you said? Because I've just got that, if that's the case. I've got the things. You're gonna go back to hiding. Okay, Duck. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, 8 hinges and 4 doorknobs. Oh, okay, right. Okay, well, we've got the doorknobs now. I just need 4 more hinges. Okay, thank you. Oh, heck. So many zombies in here. Rachel, did you check all the rooms downstairs? Or the ones upstairs? It's like the staff room. Oh, a not stale burger! You're confused about the fish finger sandwich. Can you get some recipes from the Brits? So you literally buy frozen fish fingers. You know the breaded fish fingers? You buy those. You grill them, or you can put them in your air fryer. And then you literally get 2 slices of bread. And you put the fish fingers in the bread. And you can put a sauce of your choice, whether that is ketchup or mayonnaise or salad cream or whatever. And honestly, that is it. I mean, is it actual fish sticks in America, or is it something else? Because I thought fish sticks was like crab sticks. I don't know. Okay. Well, somebody's been in this room. There's a rotten Danish in that bin bag. Oh, specimen case bugs. Oh, yeah. Fake crab is just shaped pollock. What the hell's pollock, beard? Yeah, so when I talk about fish fingers, then I guess that is the American fish stick. I mean, you could put a salad in if you want. Oh, we've already got a trapping one. I'm a bit of a plain person when it comes to my food. Oh, pollock's a fish? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. I learnt a new thing. Oh, maintenance 1. Oh, yeah. Butchering 1, animal care 1. You see, these little lockers in each of the classrooms are also worth checking, not just the school library. There is the bookshop as well that we should check out at some point. Yeah, tartar sauce. That's the fishy sauce. Tartar sauce. How many other rooms have we got? Oh, I still needed to find 4 hinges, right? Okay. Is this okay. Okay, 3 more hinges. One more hinge. Yeah, I like ketchup with mine. Platty as well. Just checking there's no cigarettes in there. Nope, no books. I think there's still maybe 1 more. 2 more. 2 more rooms to try. Oh, hello. Sir, I'm literally here. Thank you. Thank you very much. cooking too. Not the most useful bit, but we'll take it. I missed carpentry! For fuck's sake. I missed carpentry. Wait, did I go in this room? Wait, did I go in this room? I feel like I didn't go in this room. Because I feel like if I'd gone in this room... Wait, did we go in here? Why can't I remember stuff? Why can't I remember things? Oh yeah, the lockers are great for storage down the line. I don't dare pick them up at the minute though, because crayons are nice, actually. Because my carpentry skill's too low. I need one more hinge and then I can go home. One more hinge. Here we go. I can see it downstairs. Okay, cool. Yep. We've got all of the extra books from here now. It's just the bookstore, I guess. Also, there's like a little general store out near the pub or the bar. Oh, Jet's already up in that direction. Nice. Okay, I've got the things. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I think where we're based at now might actually be more helpful than staying here. I'm going to be honest. Gonna be honest.
Yesterday
Patty!
is history.
Thank you for gifting a sub to
Tomorrow
Shirella.
is a
That's very
mystery,
kind of you.
But today is a gift.
Well, thank you.
That is why it is called a present.
Stabby Platty
Excellent.
gifted Sherayla a subscription.
Enjoy your ad-free
Stabby
viewing and
Platty
tortoising,
gifted a
mates.
tier 1 sub to Sherayla. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, Scrappy's found a box of bags. Excellent. I'm assuming you mean a box of bin bags. We need that. Yeah, I'm going to fight my way home, dump the loot, and then call it a day, I think. She's poorly and doesn't need to see ads. I like that. Thank you. Oh, we are very sweaty. I mean, I hope we're not going to catch a cold. It's the 14th of July. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're good. Things are looking a lot better around here now. There's still a couple of stragglers, but nothing like it was before, thankfully. Oh, look, they're all going towards base, though. No. Bad zombies. Very bad. Yeah, I'll go and have my dinner, and then I will try log on for the chopper event afterwards. For anybody who's going to be playing into the day, into the evening. Squish, squish, squish. Okay, I'm going to drop all of the hinges and stuff here, if that's okay. I know that you're going to need some down there as well. Yeah, there's lots of satchels in the school if anybody needs a spare one. I've come to realise. Door hinge 4. What on earth is that noise? That doesn't sound good. Oh, did you just crash your van into something? Is that what that was? Oh, Colin! Wait a minute. Corey, behind you! Corey! Colin was writing a lovely message and then a zombie appeared. Let me just get into the safety of my house a minute. And then I can read it. Can honestly say that watching your streams throughout this year is a calming and fun, calming, safe, fun place to be. That's welcoming and friendly, and I appreciate your effort you dedicate to the community. Colin, thank you for your kind words. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you in the community, especially being active over on YouTube as well. Thank you for that. Yeah. I still got... Oh, I didn't drop one of the doorknobs, did I? Damn it! We didn't get carpentry too, but we did get some extra books. Which is nice. Maintenance 1. And it was cooking 1, I think. No, cooking 2. I think cooking 1 is one of the most useless books, actually. In honesty. We've already got butchering 1. Animal care 1? No, animal care 1. Ugh, can't fit it in. Oh, got zombies knocking on the door. Yeah, I've got a pile of books on the floor that I need to sort through. I know there's a server rule, don't drop things on the floor. I am going to sort through this. But not right now. I'm not going to sort it out on stream. I'm going to do it off stream. There we go. Okay, zombies are bashing somewhere. Hello? Where are they? Who is nooting? Sleepy dragon? Nut nut. Oh, did you get him, Jet? I think Jet got them. They're gone. Excellent. Oh, oats. Oh, oats are fresh now. Oats are fresh now? But they're in a tin. They're in a tin. They're in a tin. The frig. The frig. Okay, everything in this bit here needs eating. And we desperately need more freezers. We're running out of room. Oh, Sarah wants a trade. I don't know if I got anything to trade with you, Sarah, but I'll take something. A multicolour pen? Oh, that's... Thank you. I have crayons, though. So did you want to keep this? Because I have crayons. Maybe somebody else would find use for it. I'll let someone else have that. Thank you, though. Yeah, I found crayons earlier. Yeah, let's put all of that in the freezer. And then we'll grab, yeah, all the salami, all of the ham. That's going in the fridge, and that can be just eaten by people. Like the croissant. I had croissant for my breakfast on Christmas Day. They were so good. Okay, squash live in there. I need to give the doorknob to... Is it Corrit that's doing the wall? The door. These zombies, man. Like, what are they doing? Okay, we've got a few coming in now. Hang on, let me deal with them. Guys, yeah, I think we're going to have to rebuild this several times, probably. They're just going to keep breaking it. Ah! Yeah, we need to not fight so close together, I think. Otherwise, they path weirdly. I'm going to go over here and pull them this way instead. Oh, so now the music kicks in. Now we're fighting. Hey, long blunt 3! Let's go! Oh, Penny, I know. It is 1 minute to 7. I will feed you in a minute. Let me just biff these last few zombies. A friend sent you some snacks from Austria for Christmas and some other cool stuff, but also snacks. What kind of Austrian snacks did you get? Only took 24 hours, but you managed to put away yesterday's snack haul. That's a lot of snacks, Sleepy Dragon. Oh, a bin outside the front door. Good thinking. Okay. Whew. Oh yeah, doorknob. That's the reason why I was going outside, to put the doorknob here for the gate. And then once somebody's at carpentry 6, then to get the better walls in. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm offloaded now. I've got a few steel sheets that I'm going to save for myself because as soon as I get good enough mechanics, I'm going to need to start replacing some bits on my van. So I'm going to save those for myself. There we go. Vanilla Kipferl, which are tasty biscuits. Lots of Milka. Oh, Milka chocolate's delicious. I love it. And sour gummies. Amazing. I still need to find a snack company that will kind of deliver internationally so that we can set up a snack club eventually. Also, look at these. They're so cute. These little bug specimens from the school. I'm going to put them in my room. Bug collecting! Oh, I found maintenance 1 too! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, my inventory is looking pretty damn good. Yeah. A lot of sorting needs doing. I'm going to try to get back online after my dinner, but I'm going to see how I feel because I am like super just tired. I feel like maybe the marathon might be, you know, the after effects of it might be starting to kick in. Finally. Delayed response, which is kind of classic for me. But whatever happens, I will be streaming tomorrow. And we'll do more Zomboid, and then we will also do some 7 days Blood Moons.